Here we go. We are live for today's action for Olympics hockey. We are starting with Switzerland, Czechia. We are going to be moving into Canada, France, and then go on throughout the rest of the day. So if you're on the replay, I hope you hit that subscribe button, hit the like, hit the comments. And yeah, we're going to have some fun. I just woke up, so we're getting right into it. We're not wasting any time. We're midway point kind of this game, so let's cover it. What's going on, Dusty? What's going on, O'Doyle? Thanks for joining. Gotta get the coffee in me here. There we go. Got some good Olympic hockey here to watch. Thanks for joining, guys. We already have 5 in the chat. I appreciate it. I haven't shared it out yet, but I'll have to get on that. How are you guys doing? All right, Czechia has that 1-0 lead, but Switzerland's had their own action, so I expect it to be a good one here. And there are some seeding and incentives on the line here. Yeah, O'Doyle, that was crazy. Like, Italy held their own somewhat in those first 2 games, but that last game was just out of hand. All right, Czechia trying to get something going in the O-zone. Some extracurriculars in front. Man, it's getting chippy. It's been getting chippy a couple times here. All right, let's pause that game clock. What's up, Keenan? O'Doyle, it's going to be probably 90 days. Unless I get some help from somebody or I get a miracle. But again, to me, it's whatever. I'm still streaming on YouTube. So my logic, O'Doyle, is I'm letting the Hot Take Hockey channel know. I'm posting it on Twitter. I know just general notifications on the Hot Take Hockey channel ping people's phones. And that's like a big part of when people join. But at the end of the day, it's the same shit. Like, I'm live. Same graphics. Same ugly mug, same personality. So, for me, the money aspect, sure. We all got to make a living. But it's kind of a new challenge for me to grind on this channel and get some viewership on this channel. So, that's kind of how I'm framing it. So, I hope more people join this stream, join this channel, and we go from there. Yeah, Keenan, I'll be doing the Canada game. So, I'm just going to continue this stream right through the day. So, I hope you guys stick around, hang out, get some food, get some coffee. That's what I'm doing, and I'll be watching the games with you guys, hopefully. So, thanks, Noah, Keenan, O'Doyle. Appreciate you guys joining. We got 10 in the chat now. Shots are 14-12 for Switzerland, but are down 1-0. What's up, Mark Howard? Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. O'Doyle, who do you think is going to win the Olympics here for the men's and the women's? For the hockey, at least. Ooh, Timo Meier, a big hit. Yossi, my guy. Here comes Yossi cutting in front. It's loose. What a save. And there's going to be a penalty in front of the net. I'd imagine the Swiss are going to get a power play here. There you go, Noah. Yeah, it's a close one. All right, it will be a Swiss power play here. There you go. Man, Yossi has been such a beast so far. Like, especially when you lose a guy like Fiala, you're going to need Roman Josi to be Roman Josi. And yeah, he was getting his... Was that Necas? Oh, yeah, Marty Necas. Tugging at Yossi's jersey there. All right. Hey, don't forget, the Swiss still have some real threats. Yeah, Dostal has looked good so far since I've been watching. The Swiss have been the better attack team in this second period, it looks like. Into the O-zone. Already 35 seconds killed on the Natchez penalty. And Andre Palat quickly clears it for Czechia. We have 14 in the chat. Thanks for joining, guys. O'Doyle says McDavid has that fire in him. I think when it really counts, he's going to elevate his game. There you go. Nico Hischier entering the O-zone. So now it's the top unit on. I don't know why they would even risk with the second unit, no offense, but you're down by a goal in a big game. All right, here's Nico Hischier into the O-zone. 40 seconds left on the power play. Hischier around the net. He's got Meyer in the high slot. Now back to the point for Josi. To Hischier in front! Deflected! And oh, that could have been a trip in front. Yeah, that should have been a penalty. Wow, missed call. I agree, O'Doyle. I think some of those guys in Canada are going to elevate. You know what? I don't know if you guys watched the U.S. against Denmark. Denmark gave them a good fight yesterday. Like, I think the U.S. will elevate when they get closer into that stage of the tournament, but Lenka, thanks for being here. Says, good morning, John. I hope my country wins. We won a couple days ago. We played France 6-3, but lost to Canada. Thank you so much for being here. Yes. Hopefully a win. Hopefully a win for your team. I don't really have, like, crazy interest either way. I will say that I'd love to see Josi snip one, but what's up, Mdor? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I think if this is close in the third period, it's going to be a bump and stream. Mdor, Fiala is out for the tournament and out for the year in the NHL, unfortunately. So I think it was Friedman that reported on it being season-ending surgery that he had or is having in Italy. I don't know. I think it was yesterday that he had the surgery. Yeah, Mark Howard. It's going to be potentially some tough quarterfinals for sure. All right. So still a 1-0 lead. Power play's over. So we got a close one here. And then, yes, later this morning, it will be Canada-France. So I'll also stay live for that. I would be watching anyways, so why not keep the stream on? Yeah, Mdor, for sure. That one's tough. I mean, that's kind of why the debate always happens when the Olympics or Four Nations or World Cup or whatever tournament rolls around every couple of years, is having the tournaments at this point in the season. It's controversial for owners. It's controversial for a lot of people involved, because for teams that have a lot of money on the line, have a lot of winning interest on the line, to get an injury like that in February leading into the playoffs, it's costly. So for a team like LA, who just got Panarin, had every intention to make the playoffs, get an injury like that, and not even based on NHL play, based on an external tournament. So, you know what? I think LA is still good enough to squeak in, but obviously Fiala is a major part in that top six offense, and they were already needing offense, and that's why they got Panarin. So it was like add and then subtract. Obviously, Panarin's the better player, but no good. And on a personal level, hopefully Fiala's all right. All right. So we're about 3 hours away from that game. Kyle Doobie. Doobie-doobie-doo. The Olympics have been around long before the NHL. I think they should be able to go every 4 years, especially when the players want to. Injuries are part of the sport. It's just unfortunate it happens. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not really saying I disagree with it, to be honest. I think this is like the time that you need to have the NHL players go. And the Olympics are not going to change their timing for the NHL. But what I was kind of alluding to that, O'Doyle, is like for Four Nations and World Cup of Hockey, should the NHL players demand that it happens in September, maybe? Tough to say, right? Because I don't know the timeline for Fiala, but if this happened in September, there's a good chance that he'd be able to come back in the new year. All right, so we're back to action here. Oh, my game clock's wonky right now. There we go. All right, under 7 to go in this second period. Czechia working in. Ginobili made a stop there. Oh, Siegenthaler got his stick knocked out of his hands. No penalty? Interesting. I think Siegenthaler was looking back at the ref, expecting a penalty there. Back in the Czechia zone. Swiss trying to get a forecheck going, but really can't get any sustained cycle. And uh-oh, there is a penalty. Geez, so this is what happens. The officials, when they don't get control of the game, Siegenthaler gets his stick knocked out of his hands, no call, and then he goes after Sedlak after, and I believe Siegenthaler is going to get the call here. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Siegenthaler was pissed. There was no call for the stick being knocked out of his hands, and now Siegenthaler will be going to the box for roughing. So it's a power play for Czechia, a costly one. Undisciplined from Siegenthaler. All right, let's see. This could be a costly one. If Czechia goes up 2-0, it's going to be a tough hill to climb. Especially the way that Lukas Dostal's playing for Czechia right now in the net. This is going to be tough for Czechia, or for Swiss to come back if Czechia scores here. All right, Czechia on the power play. Oh, just deflected wide right off the draw. And now the Swiss will clear it, but not out of the zone, right to the blue line. Gudis at the blue line. Sorry, that was spot check. I don't know why I said Gudis. I think Gudis is number 3. But yeah, I'm used to the numbers here. Spot check, I believe, is number 7. All right, spot check to the left side. One timer. Oh, big save. All right, big save to keep this 1-0. And versus, for the record, they hit on Fiala was never intentional. Czechia is going to be a thorn in our side if they win. Switzerland have to fight for Kevin if they want to advance. Yeah, it's tough. I think some people were going to say that Tom Wilson had some intent behind that. I have to watch it back a couple more times. You know what? The one devil's advocate thing I'll say, even as a Canadian, is like Tom Wilson does go into many hits very carelessly. I think that's just the best word to use. Like, I'm not saying he goes into hits to injure, but he goes into some hits carelessly, and sometimes that ends up however you want to say it, you know? So I think he just kind of gets in there, and some guys that are a little bit more careful in that aspect. And hey, if you're going to hits carelessly, you could even injure yourself sometimes, so that's something for him to consider. But you know what? Tom Wilson's gone like 180 in terms of his player profile and his perception as a player. Oh, this is Pasternak in front. He missed a wide open net. David Pasternak to the backhand. He put it over the net. It was a wide open net. Oh my goodness. I wish I could show you guys this highlight. But IOC, of course, can't. I don't want to get banned again. But Pasternak had a wide open cage. Like, as wide open as possible. Yossi was trying to put his stick out. Oh! Was it Yossi that made the save? Who made this save? Was it Yossi? Roman Yossi! What a save! I think it was Yossi. He put his stick out. David Pastrnak had a wide open net. Whoever made that save. It was Moser. Yeah, it was Moser and Yossi putting their sticks out. Wow. That would have been a tough pill to swallow. But what a save. Bailing out their tendy to keep it a 1-0 lead. Well, 30 seconds left on the Czechia power play. It could have been 2-0 there. But the Swiss D-man clutch up for their goalie. All right, oh, this could be a shorthanded chance here. I had to poke it away. But yeah, Pastrnak probably should finish that regardless. Figure out a way to get it done. But now Pastrnak into the O-zone, to the high slot for Palat. It's Nature's a shot! And he missed off the far side. Now it's Pastrnak again. Pasta waiting. Back to the blue line. Philip Hronik. Natchez looking for it across, and it took a deflection out of play, and Siegenthaler is out of the box. That's a huge kill for the Swiss. We have 20 in the live stream. Good morning, everyone, or good afternoon if you're overseas. Welcome to the stream. If you guys could, please hit that like button. It's free to do so, and subscribe. I appreciate it. Let us know if you're new. Don't be shy. Let's see. I was going to try to put a live sub count up like I did back in the old Hot Take Hockey days, because when you have a smaller sub count, most of these sites will be able to track like the movement of when you get a sub. Maybe not, but I think it'd be cool. All right, so we are on commercial break here. All right. So Canada, Switzerland semifinal on Monday.
That wasn't expected. The Swiss upset the Finns. The Swedes upset the Czechs. A couple of upsets on the women's side to set up quarterfinals we haven't seen in a number of years. Sweden, who was a silver medalist in Italy 20 years ago.
All right. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it.
Well, Canada will be hoping the upsets are done, at least for that semifinal matchup. They'd love a shot at the Americans again. Americans have had their number all year, but the big one's coming up if they can get themselves to it. I would imagine they've certainly highly favored over the Swiss team. If anyone was going to upset in the semis, it probably was going to be the Finns and the Czechs, and they got upset. That's what you love about Olympic hockey. When it comes down to one game, anything can happen.
All right. All right, we're back to action here. Face off in the Swiss zone. I love the Olay chants of the Olympics. It's always a good time. Swiss trying to work it in the O-zone here. Trying to work this live sub count into the stream. We'll see if I can do it. I don't even know what it'll look like, but we'll see. There we go. I think it'll update every 10. So every 10 subscribers it'll upgrade. Or update, I should say. Alright, Roman Yossi coming in front! Deflected! Scores! Off a skate! It may have gone off Gudis. And the Swiss have tied it! Huge goal from Yossi. The Swiss are hyped. Let's go. Huge goal. What's up, Kevin? Let's see. Did it go off Gudis? It went off Gudis' skate. Good job, Rocco Gudis. Good job, buddy. You're giving us a good game. It's 1-1. Thank you, Gudis. Let's go. Let's go, Yossi. That's clutch. That is clutch. All right. There we go. A little live sub count right here. But thanks, everyone, for joining. I appreciate it. All right, we have 25 in the chat. Skinner, long time. He's hanging in the chat. Says, hey, John, if I'm being real, forgetting about Bedard, I would have put Morgan Geeky on Team Canada over Wilson. Just saying. Oh, I like the hot take, Skinner. What's going on, buddy? Appreciate you being here. Sorry, my game clock is frozen, but there's 2 minutes left in the second period. I'm hyped after that goal. That was sick. But if you guys could, if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like. Let's go. Let's try to get to 2.2K here. Let's do it. Well, no, Skinner. I mean, to me, it is a bit of a hot take, right? Because it's a one-off season for him, potentially. He has to prove it, right? If he does this 2 more seasons, then yeah, he's in that category. I understand he's had a great year, but there's other Canadians, like Mark Scheifele. Look at Mark Scheifele's numbers. Mark Scheifele, based on numbers, probably should be here. All right, so that's going to be a tripping call. Cervenka, wow. This is a change. This is a turn here. It was 1-0 Czechia. Yossi ties it off a goal off the skate of Gudis, sorry. But from Yossi's stick, so he'll get credit for the goal. And now the Swiss get a power play opportunity here. So 0 for 2 on the power play. Shots are 17 for the Swiss, 18 for Czechia. Mark Howard, right now the U.S. are giving signs that they're going to win the women's tournament. But obviously I hope Canada can pull through. Marie-Philippe Plan being back will help, obviously, big time. Exactly, Skinner, exactly. It's actually a decent comparison. Tage now has more years of evidence that he's been great. Yossi now, one time in front. Scores! Timo Meier! What a turn! The Swiss are now up 2-1! Wow! The Swiss have turned things real quickly. A point shot from Roman Yossi, a point shot. And let's see. Little Roman 2-point game, and Timo Meier bangs it home. Gotta get more coffee in me here. This is crazy. The Swiss fans had quite the jump. There you go. They're fired up. Well, 1:15 left in this second period, and we've got ourselves a crazy hockey game here. Now Czechia will have to come back in this one. All right, here come the Swiss to the neutral zone. We have 26 in the chat. Thanks for being here, guys. Comment your thoughts. Let's go. Puck around the boards here. It's Gudis. He'll swing it around. I believe that was Kempney that will play it forward. Not enough for an icing, and it went on net anyways. 40 seconds left in the second period. Will Czechia push back, or will Swiss go into the intermission up 2-1? Puck dumped in around the boards. Hronek going after it. He'll swing it up the right boards, and the Swiss will send it right back into the Czechia zone. And linesman's going to ding him for an offside there, so it should go back to the other side. But let's look at that goal again. It was Hischier, Yossi, and the point shot, Meyer gets the rebound. Yeah, Skinner, Sabres are buzzing. It's good vibes. What's going on, Bacon? We got some hot take OGs in the chat. Let's go. Guys, this is like hot take OG days. We're going to build this channel up now. Let's go. Let's go. We got to get bumping. If you guys could share the stream on Twitter or wherever, I'll retweet it. I appreciate it. But I'm curious how you guys knew I was live. Was it notifications to this channel? Was it Twitter? Was it post on Hot Take? Let me know in the chat. But that is going to be it for the the period, and we're into intermission. So 2-1 Swiss going into the third. YouTube Noti? Okay, that's good to know. What's up, Buffalo? It's the CBC, NBC, ESPN, etc., and nothing. ESPN's the disgrace to hockey. What do you mean? Are you saying that they're not showing Olympic coverage, or what are you thinking? Oh, well, Skinner, I appreciate it. Well, thank you for joining the stream, man. I appreciate it. I need all the support I can get on this channel right now in terms of having to stream on this channel right now. But you know what? It's pretty cool in terms of like trying to grow a new channel, and I know people from Hot Take are some people from Hot Take are supporting, but we've gained like 100 subscribers on this channel in the last couple days, and I think we're up to like 300 watch hours in like 3 days. Yeah, Bacon, I was able to talk to somebody at YouTube, and I was able to talk to somebody at a couple levels, the NHL. I just talked to different people to get advice. YouTube said they can't do anything because it's the IOC. So bigger powers are involved here. I'll just say this. The email the IOC put down in their dispute section is a joke. I've emailed that email probably 4 or 5 times. No response. So, yeah, there's nothing really else I can do unless they get back to me after the Olympics are over. That's truly what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that it's just the Olympics are going on. They're too slammed, they're too busy, and they'll release this after the Olympics. That's what I can hope for. Because if anything, I would like to have the main channel back for trade deadline. It's just not looking optimistic right now. No, I know, Skinner. I mean, I wish I knew better. Like, I usually do know better. I think in the past I've known this. I just forgot, to be honest. I just wasn't even cluing in, because for years now, if I like to show something, I show a clip, right? On a live stream, if I like something, I'm like, hey, that was a sick goal or a hit, or I just want to show the viewers something. I show the highlight after the fact. I wasn't showing the live coverage as I was watching. I wasn't showing any live elements. Yeah, Bacon, it's definitely kicking in the jewels for sure. But you know what? It's all good. It's a bit of extra motivation here to stream here, because like I said, I know Olympics and trade deadline I would stream regardless, but now it's like motivation to get content and videos and live on this channel. So you can never, like, I'm at the mercy of YouTube anyways with Hot Take. So it's a good thing to have a secondary channel. And you know what? My biggest thing is I can't force people to watch the streams. If people want to watch, or if people want to find a way to watch, I'm here. So yeah, Skinner, like, yeah, it is tough to find the highlights right now. Hey, somebody just subscribed to Hot Take. This is actually Hot Take Hockey. I realize this is still connected to Hot Take Hockey. That's hilarious. Thank you, Dylan. Buddy, just subscribe to the main channel. We appreciate it. I was also gonna try to get Streamlabs to get the cues in this stream. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I might. You never know. I won't have the same commands. That's the only thing. So maybe I can add the commands quickly. But that goal was so hype. That Timo Meier goal, they were so amped. All right, if you have any comments, questions, concerns, guys, get into the comments. We have 20 people in here. Quaddy, what's going on? It's not a snooze fest game. It actually just heated up there. But, what was I going to say? Holy, why is this not working? Streamlabs is bugging. I'll try to figure that out after, I guess. Yeah, Bacon, you know what? That's a good idea. I might try to do a trade deadline stream joint on TikTok and on YouTube here. So maybe that will help. I feel like I could probably make that work. Yeah, Yossi's all over the ice right now. So yeah, that's good advice, Bacon. I'll try to figure that out. I feel like on a reach level that would make sense. The one thing that I never know with TikTok, and I guess I just have to learn the app more, but to me, I'm just not a huge fan of TikTok, if I'm being honest. So that's why I just don't do content on there as much anymore. But like, is the graphics and things like that. Like, I feel like there's so much potential for TikTok in terms of like graphics and things like that. I just don't really know how to do it. And I don't even know if there's a possibility to enter certain graphics in or things like that. So yeah, I think a live on TikTok would be good. It would be cool if like every time there's like a trade, you could do like something on TikTok. Hey, Hockey from Home, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. If you guys could keep smashing that like button. I know you guys think it might not be a big deal, but every time you guys hit that like button, it hits with YouTube's algorithm as well as the comments. So I appreciate you guys hitting that like and subscribing if you're new. Yeah, Skinner, I think, even talking to some other Sabres fans, I think Jarmo's going to look for a physical defenseman to add to that defense group. So, guys that come to mind, like I just posted the video. If you want to go check out my trade deadline prediction video that I posted on Hot Take Hockey, Skinner, I put the Sabres with probably 3 or 4 players at least that I think could head to Buffalo. So, in my opinion, guys like Logan Stanley and Luke Schenn, they're a little slower, but I could see Buffalo talking to Winnipeg. And then, like, another example would be, like, a team like Chicago. Maybe give Chicago a call for, like, a Connor Murphy. But there's other ones that I think I've thought of. But, yeah, guys, so we have the third period coming up for this one. And then we will be getting Canada, France later this morning that I will stay live for. So I'll just keep the same live stream going. And I hope you guys hang around. Maybe we'll bring Kahoot back. What do you guys think? We need 2 more subscribers for this to jump to 217. I should say 2170. Mark says Canada needs to run up the score because of goal differential. If they can, yep. I mean, it's not like the U.S. got a crazy goal differential in their game. But yes, it would help. Bacon says definitely going to be a technical thing. I know a friend who has done something like that before. I'll shoot you a Discord DM if I find some info. I appreciate that, Bacon. I'm not on Discord as much anymore, but I would say that if I don't see it on Discord, if you could just shoot me a message on like Instagram or Twitter, I appreciate that. I feel like Twitter, I don't know if you guys, any of you use X or Twitter. You have to use like a password now to get to your DMs. Like I feel like that's just so inconvenient. Like I guess because now like people are getting hacked and things like that, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Well, we've got 17 in the chat. Thanks for being here, guys. Pasty says, I'm new, doing excellent, dude. Greets from Berlin. Grew up in Toronto. Go Leafs, go Canada. Hey, let's go. Well, thank you for subscribing. If you have, I appreciate it. Let's welcome Pasty to the chat. Let's go. Pack Dress Scott says, what time is it for you, Johnny? It is 7:54 a.m. Eastern time. Thanks for being here, Pack. I appreciate it. All right, third period coming up. And hey, look, the sub count jumped. We got 2,170. Let's go. We're on the way to 2.2. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I don't know if you guys seen this jersey. I need to show it off more. Sexy jersey. Look at that. I don't know why I got this extra hanger here. Look at that. Boom. HTH to the moon. We're down but not out. Quaddy, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'll move it back because it's going to be a bugger. Ooh, it's actually doing specific live count. That's sick. Before it wasn't. There we go. That'd be sick if it kept the consistent number now. Let's go. Let's go. Added element to the live streams. We're back to the OG days, chat. We're back. This feels like me in 2018. Let's go. I like it. New challenge. Quaddy says 11:30 Canada start. Rough because I'm already drunk. Oh boy. Well, no bevies for me until later. That's the part that I'm like, I thought about more and more. I'm like, if you think about it, the only game that I might get rowdy for in terms of like some morning bevies is like the gold medal game, maybe. But that's at 8 a.m. So that's kind of diabolical. if you're in Eastern time or even Pacific time. Oh my god, I thought about that more and more. Poor Pacific time viewers, like people out west. If you're in here and you're from out west, kudos to you that you're up right now. But secondarily, the gold medal game for you is going to be 5 a.m. How disgusting is that? That for people out west in Canada or the U.S., it's going to be a 5 a.m. gold medal game. That's disgusting. Rome, McMichael, thanks for being here. Welcome if you're a new subscriber. Yeah, 5 a.m. is crazy. At that point, you might as well just get rowdy and stay up all night. Go right into the gold medal game. Are you good, Bacon? Surely you're not going to miss the gold medal game, right? You're going to be up? Come on, you got to be up for that one. You can't be missing it. Coffee's helping me, man. Coffee is like, I know some people that work like as heavy as I do and they're not big into coffee, and I'm just like, I don't know how you do it. I don't know. from my full-time gig to everything else I do around the side, I don't know how people get by without coffee. I couldn't. I just couldn't. But yeah, MDorse is in 2032. We're gonna be up late. Where? Oh yeah, 2032. You mean 2030? Where are the Olympics of 2030? Have they announced that yet? 2030 Winter Olympics, France. Okay, there you go. So it's going to be same thing. It'll be similar thing as this. Olympics hit harder when it's in Vancouver, missing that Canadian crowd. Man, I don't know if you guys have been seeing in this game, the Czechia flags behind the one net and all the fans, it's like a soccer, like a football match. It's crazy. But yeah, I think the Canadiens will show in the big games for sure. Like the fact that there's been a good Canadian presence in the other games, I think there'll be some good presence in the ones later in the tournament. You hear the ole, 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 ole. Rome says he likes or she likes the international crowd. Rome, is that a U.S. logo in there? Skinner, I can tell a little bit. So, I didn't remember at the start when I was watching the first game, but then as you were kind of seeing some of the players, just like, I think it was actually Sid. I was watching Crosby just like make cuts around the net, and I was just thinking, I was like, I feel like he zoomed out of the zone pretty quickly there. So, I don't know if it's the individual zones like on each side that are slightly shorter, but the neutral zone is the same, or if the neutral zone is slightly smaller. I feel like it's the zones that are slightly smaller. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I just feel like he zoomed out of the zone quickly, and I was like, oh my god, I remember that the zones are smaller. Yeah, I don't think if you're telling a fan, I don't think they'd be able to tell the difference. But like, I think if you actually, like, kind of zone in on it, maybe. But I don't know. Like, I feel like even if the neutral zone's smaller, it still kind of creates, like, a quicker transition in the game, which makes sense. But I don't see any problems. Yeah, like, for Rome, I agree. For all the problems that were, like, labeled and talked about going into this tournament, haven't really been existent so far. So, it's knock on wood. It's a good thing. Yeah, it does seem like the U.S. have had some good presence for sure. That's for sure. I agree. Yeah, no, that's a good point too. I mean, this is what I said about the Tom Wilson factor and some other players that play that style. This is a perfect element for that style, right? Like if you had bigger ice, then guys like Morgan Geekie, guys like maybe Mark Scheifele, like maybe they would benefit more from that game. But when you're playing in tight, guys like Bennett, Marchand, Wilson, like Timo Meier, you're seeing he's loving this style. He's loving it. He's getting right in there. Skinner says the fact that they finished the arena and it looks this good, those construction guys deserve raises. Hopefully they're all right, Skinner. I know for some of these international organizations, like, I don't want to talk too publicly about it, but like, obviously when you talk about FIFA, you talk about IOC, you talk about like some of this stuff, like some of these processes, like, I'll leave it at that. So it's not great. Quaddy says, nice that there are no annoying moving digital ads in the boards. Skinner says, if anything, it doesn't even seem like a bad thing because the games seem to be faster. Fair enough. Rome says, Celebrini's a G. I watched him when he was 16 in a game in Canada. There you go. Yeah, Skinner, that's what I was getting at a little bit. We're almost at 30 people in the chat. All right. Thank you. Look, guys, the sub count is rising. You guys are great. Let's try to get 2.2K. I think we can do it. Thanks to everyone that's being here, and we are back for the third period. Give me a 1 in the live stream if you think Czechia is going to come back. Give me a 2 if you think Switzerland is going to hold on and win this game. 1 for Czechia, 2 for Switzerland. Let's see it. I want everyone commenting. Let's see it. All right, this is going to be a good one. Let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. All right. Noah says Switzerland. Quaddy Bacon says Czech. Mdor says Swiss. Rome says Czechia. John McMichael Stevens, thanks for being here, says Czechia. I want to see some OT too. Oh my god, OT with these teams. It'd be hype. It'd be like what? Pasternak, Hurdle, and Hronik to start. And then the other side would be Yossi, Hischier, Meyer. Woo! Who's ready for that 3-on-3? I know I am. Let's go. Let's give me that overtime. But thank you to everyone that, hey, thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. Make sure you make yourselves known in the chat. Rome says I put money for Canada -5.5. Really? That's eager, but you know, I like the optimism. There you go, Rome. I like it. I know, Quaddy. It's been driving me nuts. I want overtime. I want overtime. Everybody spam OT. Maybe we just got to put it in the universe. Spam OT. Come on. Give us OT today. Let's see it. All right. The Swiss are trying to get out of the zone. Shots are now 19-18 for the Swiss. I know, and then we're going to get, like, friggin' shootout in a big game. Pisses me off. All right. Czechia back to reset. Spot check going after it. Dostal had to play it. Now spot check up the right side. That took a deflection. Now picked up here by Nico Hischier. Puck towards the net. Meyer was trying to go after it. And we got a whistle. I think Meyer went through the crease, maybe. But face-off will stay in the zone. But yeah, look at all those Czechia and Swiss flags. It's pretty sweet. We have 35 in the live. Let's go, guys. Build up the stream. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? France has got a couple players, right? Texier. How old's Belmar now? Is he 40? He's probably close to 40. All right. Philip Hronik going up the left side. He'll send it in. But yeah, this is a big game for seeding, man. I think Czechia is going to go crazy in this third because they need this one too. That's why I wouldn't be surprised. If you want to throw a bet down, guys, this should go to overtime in my opinion. I think both teams are going to be so hungry in this one. All right. Yeah, hockey growing on Europe is good for sure. All right, Ratko Gudas, he got hit there. He'll swing it around the right boards. Here comes Czechia. Stretch pass that missed. It's going to be an icing. $17:37 left in the third period. Yeah, Bacon. Canada plays against France. I'll be live streaming for that too. We have 40 in the live stream. Thanks to everyone that's subscribing. That count. We're trying to get to 2.2. 200. Yes, Canada-France is in about 2.5 hours. All right, Czechia working through the offensive zone. Back around the corner. Behind the Swiss net. A tuck short side, and that was deflected. Went out to the opposite boards, and a long shot. Stopped. Shinobi made the save. Now back to the blue line. And Michael Kempney, former Washington Capital, couldn't keep that in. Now Gudas for Czechia. We'll play it on the far left side. Here comes Czechia. Into the O zone. Back around the corner. Swiss trying to counter, and finally they'll get it out of their zone. Hey! I don't know what those emojis are. Skinner, if the emojis are nothing offensive, I think it's fine to keep in the chat. Alright. Puck sent down. Got just over 16 left in this third period. Can Czechia tie it up? It was 1-0 Czechia, guys, at one point, and the Swiss have scored 2 unanswered. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. Let yourself be known in the chat. All right, Czechia into the O-zone. It's Andre Palat. He'll swing it in. Filip Hronek was trying to get there. And now the Swiss will play it forward. This could be a break. It's 3-on-2 into the zone. A long shot, and Lukas Dostal makes the save and holds on. What's up, Gabriel? Welcome if you're a new subscriber. Bacon, what's going on? Also, I meant to reach out to him, but just to give a little shout to a Hot Take Hockey mod alum. We'll see if we get him back at some point in the chat, but I think Blaze is engaged. So we got more HTH originals finding their permanent hockey girlfriend. The quest to find their hockey girlfriend completed. Zachariah says, I predict they won't score more than 6 goals in the match. What do you think? Ooh, yes. I think this will be under 6. I would predict this is going to be a 3-2 or 4-2 final game, but we'll see. Exactly, Rome. Yeah, the Slovaks are a team on the rise. Slavkovsky's been buzzing. All right. Swiss breaking it out here. It's a 1-on-1. Long shot by Niederreiter, and that was blocked. Oh, Niederreiter. Niederreiter and Gudis had a little exchange there. Now Niederreiter gets it back. Nino Niederreiter and Gudis again run into each other. And Niederreiter gets a long shot. Easy one to steer aside. The HTH mods are reaching Unk status. Bacon, you're the young gun, eh? Who's the young gun? Bacon? We've got 43 in the live stream. It's a 2-1 Swiss lead. Thanks to goals from Roman Josi and Timo Meier. Here comes Nico Hischier for the Swiss. Hischier for Meier! Big shot and stopped by Lukas Dostal. Keeping this a 1-goal game. Niederreiter is in some pain on the bench after his double exchange with Radko Gudis. Yeah, Zachariah, I'll be staying live for the Canada-France game. I think Canada obviously has that clear advantage, so they're going to be looking more at that goal differential if they can score some goals in that game and secure the #1 seed in this tournament. But thank you to everyone that's here. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. We have almost 50 in the live stream. Appreciate everybody sticking around while our main channel takes a little bit of a break. We're building this one up. All right. Oh, a long shot to Stahl, make the save. He's keeping Czechia within a goal here. Now Spacek going back after it for Czechia. Czechia will start a breakout here, or at least try to. All right, Spacek behind his own net. He'll play it to the left. Now puck forward. David Kampf driving the net. Hronek with a shot, and that's stopped. Now David Kampf with the puck at the half wall. Kampf back to the blue line for Hronek. A long shot deflected in front. Shoots. Scores! Tie game! Czechia! Radim Šimik. 2-2. Schlappick was all over it, and Mr. David Kampf probably gets a secondary assist potentially here. Actually, Schlappick may have gotten a deflection in front there. Let's see. It's the Filip Hronek point shot. Oh, what a play by Schlappick in front. Schlappick got the deflection right in front of the net. And it's Radim Šimik coming in from the blue line. Puts it home. We've got a 2-2 hockey game, folks. Bang! Bacon, this channel can get monetized at 3,000 watch hours, and we are at a big 300 right now. So a lot more to go. It's okay. The more people joining the channel, the more videos that we pump out. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. What a game. Who said this was a boring game? Get out of here. This is a good one. I'm glad I'm live for this one. You get a little overtime action here. All right, David Pastrnak will try to send it in for Czechia. That's cut off, and now the Swiss will go back into the O-zone. Coyotes. Coyotes, good shit. Coyotes, let's go. Cheers to that. Let's go. Philip Hronek now to the left side. That took a deflection. Now puck back in the defensive zone. A pack in front of the net. Who's my favorite player on Canada? Ooh, good question. I'll have to think about that. I mean, the lazy answer is Sid. Just obviously a huge Sid guy, but for skipping past Crosby, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Ooh. Nice play by Timo Meier with Moser. Now Meier fan on another shot in front. Scores! What a response! What looked like a nothing play. The Swiss go back up. And they're now up 3-2. 3-2. Wow. Pia Suter. St. Louis Blues represent. It's 3-2 Swiss. Wow. Sorry, guys. The over 6 might hit now. I said the under was a lock. That's crazy. That should have been a stop. What a play. Woo! We're going crazy this morning. Oh. Hit that like button, guys. Smash that like button. Let's try to get 40 likes. We have 40 people in here, so we know we can do it. Shots are now 25-22 for the Swiss, and they retake the lead. Wow. Yeah, chasing Jace. It's a good one here. All right, chat. I thought we were going 2-2 into overtime. Well, Czechia need to get one back once again. But yeah, to answer your question, I'd probably say Sid. If I had to go with one other answer, I'd probably go for one of the defensemen. So I'd probably go, I mean, probably Makar or I like Shea Theodore. He's a beast. Oh yeah, Bacon. Woo! Woo! The 12s are buzzing. Woo! Let's go. What other Hawks thing I got around here? Woo! That was hype. Let's put that down. Sam Darnold to the moon. Man, that was so hype. Yeah, that halftime show was nuts. That was chaotic. Seahawks are lit. JSN won you a fantasy league. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, I really only got into football like 10 years ago. And obviously, well, not obviously, but when I went into school in like 2017, that's when I really got into football. And obviously the Seahawks had won 3 years prior to that. So the hype kind of died down after their Super Bowl. And they were very much the running joke in terms of run the ball. But I had one of my buddies that was a Seahawks fan and watched Russell Wilson a lot that year. And I was like, you know what? I always liked the Seahawks. I always had a soft spot for them. But then watching them, even though they were super mediocre in the late 2010s, I was like, I'm going to be a Seahawks fan. So, you know what? Been waiting my whole life to see the Leafs win a cup. Took only 9 to 10 years of fandom with the Seahawks to see them win a Super Bowl, so. Denzel asks if I show the game. Sore subject, buddy. All right, we're back to action here, guys. We got just over 10 and a half left in this third period. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys hit that subscribe button, hit that like. If I showed even highlights, the proof is in the pudding now. The IOC, done. Dunzo. Scrub, what's going on? Appreciate you, Scrub. Welcome if you're a new subscriber. We are 20 away from the goal for this game. We're trying to get to 2.2K during this game. We have 40 in the chat. Let us know if you're new. Yeah. All right, face off in the Swiss zone. Tomas Hertl. This is a big draw. And the Swiss win it. Puck up the right side. Swiss looking to break it out. And they'll get it to the line and dump it in. Behind the net, Lucas Dostal there to stop it. Great breakout by the Czechs. Here comes David Pastrnak with some speed. He's joined by Filip Hronek and Hertl. Pastrnak looked across to Hertl. That took a deflection. Now it's Pastrnak behind the net. Looking for Hertl, and that just bounced past 2 Czechs, and the Swiss will get it out. RJ says, do I think Martin Necas will score? I could see it. I also could see a Pastrnak tying goal here. And the Czechs learn the rules. Go offside. Man, this is a big game, as I said. And to give you guys that context, I have to pull it up again because I've been trying to make notes and continue to make notes on it. So, the winner of this game will finish as the 5th seed, I believe. And then the loser, I'm trying to remember where the loser will finish. I think they'll finish all the way like in 8th or 9th. Let's see. So if the winner of this game, I don't know if they have to finish in regulation. I think they do. So the winner will finish 5th. And the loser drops to, because if Sweden finishes 7th. I don't know if Germany could finish ahead of these teams. I feel like if they beat the US, they have a possible chance to do so. Yeah, I think if this game goes to overtime, it affects things. But hypothetically, if Switzerland was to hold on and win this game in regulation, they would finish as the 5th seed in the overall tournament. And then Czechia would drop to the 8th seed. Which, hypothetically, means if Canada was to finish first as the overall 1st seed, they would play potentially the winner of Czechia-Germany, which could be a qualification game on Tuesday. Which is crazy that one of Czechia or Germany might not make it to the quarters. Like, if you told me that before it started, I would have been surprised. Because teams like Latvia, Swiss have really stepped up here.
Czechs also picked up a bronze medal the last time the Olympics were in Italy in 2006.
We need the Swedes to be the 7th seed. Why, Quaddy? To play US? All right, Pastrnak into the zone. A long one that went out the far side. So we're back here, and we're just under 10 minutes left in this third period. Switzerland up 3-2. And they've gotten their contributions from all NHL players. It's been Roman Josi, it's been Timo Meier, and the recent one is Pius Suter with the go-ahead goal. All right, puck around the corner. It's in the Czechia zone to the right of Lucas Dostal. Puck out of the corner. Spacek trying to pick it up. It's still in the corner. The Swiss are just knocking time off the clock. Oh, but that was a giveaway. Pastrnak recovered it and got it around Timo Meier. We have 50 in the live stream, guys. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. We want that live sub count to go up. Welcome if you're new. Let us know if you're a new viewer. Here comes Czechia into the ozone. It's Andre Palat. Palat waiting. He'll get it across the blue line. Now down low. Picked up by Tomas Hertl. Now Palat. A long one-timer. I believe that was Hronek, and that went wide. And the Swiss will be able to get it out. 8.5 left in the third. Hronek for... I think that was Pasta. Back to Hronek. Good 1-2 punch right there. Now the Swiss will try to get it out, and they will. Now Hertl blocked it off. Yeah, Pasternak's going to have to carry. I would imagine that Czechia is going to double shift a lot of their top players here. Now into the O zone. Martin Necas trying to go after it. Necas behind the net. Picking it up. Back to the blue line. It's Gudis. Now a long shot by Kempny. Big block by Andrighetto. All right. Yeah, good stuff. Skinner's locked in. All right. New predictions in the chat. Give me a 1 if you think Czechia is going to tie it up again, chat. Give me a 2 if you think the Swiss will hold on. Let's see what everyone thinks. 1 for Czechia, 2 for Swiss. And thumbs up for the likes. All right, here comes Czechia. It's legend David Kampf. David Kampf will send it across. A bouncer. Now back around the Swiss net. Schlappick was going after it. Schlappick and David Kampf were a big part of the last Czechia goal. And now we'll go back through the neutral zone for a reset here. Michael Kempny playing it forward for Martin Necas. Here comes Necas. Necas waiting. He'll swing back around. Necas, a shot! Stopped, and it goes into the corner. Now it's Spacek. He lost it. It's into the corner. Now back behind the net. Cervenka gives it to Pastrnak, coming in hot off the bench. Pasta waiting, a sauce for Spacek! And he lost the puck just as he was about to shoot it. Now Pastrnak up top for Gudis. Spacek down low, waiting. Cervenka back to the blue line. It took a deflection off a stick, and it goes all the way back to Czechia's zone. And Dostal has to play it, but Dostal plays it up forward quickly. Now Pastrnak. Cervenka trying to play it. And now Spacek gets beat. It could be a 2-on-1 for Switzerland. Andrighetto, a shot, and Dostal makes the save. 6:30 left in the third period. Andrighetto now. Again for the Swiss, looking in front. Dostal gets a blocker on it. And now Hertl will pick it up for Czechia in his own zone and get a reset. 6:20 left in the third period. What's up, Caesar? Thanks for being here. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. We got 55 in the stream. Long shot, a bouncer through the neutral zone. And no icing as Dostal had to play it. Now Filip Hronek on a stretch pass up the middle for Hertl. Czechia. It's almost getting to that now or never territory. Hertl trying to pick up the puck. He will out of the corner. Hertl protecting it towards the net now. Deflected. It's loose in front! And finally it gets cleared out of harm's way. It was sitting there just above the crease for a few seconds. Now Palat trying to go after it. You could tell the Czechs are getting tired. Now the Swiss looking to break it out. A bouncing puck. Filip Hronek will go back after it. Here comes Martin Necas with full speed. Necas at the left side into the O-zone. Martin Necas to the forehand, waiting, backhand, looking for a lane. He looks for the pass, and that's broken up. Now Kempny down low. Swing it around the boards to Necas. Necas couldn't handle it, but kept in briefly. And knocked down by Meyer, and the Swiss will get it out. Just over 5 minutes left in this third period. David Kampf playing it forward. That was broken up. Now puck around the boards again. Necas couldn't keep it in. And finally, the Swiss will get puck possession. Khrushchev now looking to the right. And Meyer got tied up, and now the Czechs will get the puck back. Shots are 27-25 for the Swiss. So I really thought that the Czechs would elevate their shot count, throw everything on net, but they haven't done that the last few minutes. Maybe we see a change soon. Let's see, is there a penalty? Is it a Swiss penalty? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this could be drama. This could be drama, folks. This could be drama. Power play for a chance to tie the game. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys could, again, keep hitting that subscribe button if you haven't yet. Please hit that like button. More likes mean more viewers in the chat and a hyped up chat. Let's go. And we are also going to be live for Canada, France later this morning. So we'll continue the live stream. I hope you guys can all stick around. And if you guys have any live bets or any questions on the fly, please let me know. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Be careful of any workplace hazards. That's hilarious. Rome says they getting a few shots. I feel like the shot clock keeper is dozing off. Maybe. I mean, there are a lot of shots that are being blocked or going off the side of the net, so you never know. There's Canada with their Lululemon jackets. All right, that puck drop will be at about 2 hours. Canada up against France. This is a good one right now, chat. This is like as great of an opportunity for Czechia that they're going to get in this game. All right, Czechia power play. Can they tie it up? Are we going to get overtime? Yeah, Bacon. Yager could have been like a player coach out there, eh? Just get him on the shifts for the power play. That would have been hilarious. All right, Hurdle wins the draw. Filip Hronek at the blue line. For Necas, looking in front! Deflected, Pastrnak fell! Again, David Pastrnak looked like he had a backdoor empty net, and he can't finish it. And now Czechia will have to reset. It's like the second time Pasta was around on an empty net. Either got stick checked or blocked. Now Pastrnak short side, tried to swing it around. Czechia is 0 for 3 on the power play so far in this one. Can they finally take advantage of the man advantage? Now it's Palat waiting. He'll swing it down low for Hurdle. To Necas. Back to the point. Sorry, that was... Yeah, he actually mislabeled it. He called Necas Pastrnak. Hey, I'm the better announcer right now. He's the one that confused me. I was about to go, is that Pastrnak? Nope, it's Necas. All right. Now Pastrnak picking it up. Out to the left side for Marty Necas. Necas now looking back to the blue line. Picked up now by Hurdle. Hurdle will spin back off the backhand. Gets it to the point for Hronek. A long shot. Took a deflection. In front. Scores! I think that might be an own goal and the ref's waving it off. Why is that no goal? The puck went into the back of the net and they're saying no goal. Goalie interference, my ass. What happened? No goal due to goalie interference. We're going to have to watch that back. Chris Rooney waved it off right away. He was out of the crease. There's no way. These rules are bonkers, man. Pastrnak never entered the zone, never entered the crease. You're hypocritical to your own rules. Yeah, he's out of the blue paint. Pastrnak never went into the blue. Review that shit. I have no bias here. I just can't stand when we're hypocritical to our own rules. Review. He was out of the crease. Review it! The guy's calling review it! Review it! Pastrnak never went into the blue! Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me! I'm not even a Czechia fan! That is crazy! They're actually going no goal. Bro, you are out of your mind! You are out of your mind! Rigged, bro. If you're a Czechia fan, you're losing your shit. Oh my god, you gotta be out of your mind. What is he supposed to do as a player? I hate it because you're setting a shit precedent for the rest of the tournament. Pastrnak is skating well above the crease, nowhere near the blue. And because the Swiss goalie is out of the crease, there's contact. Robbed. Absolutely robbed. That should have been a goal, no question. That is baloney. This is what I'm talking about. You're setting a bad precedent. It's hypocritical to the rules you're taking place. You talk about protecting the blue, protecting the goalie in the blue, but the Swiss goalie was out of the blue. You have David Pastrnak doing a natural route across, above the blue, not touching the blue, and there's contact, and you call the goal back for goalie interference. It's a shit precedent. It should not be taking place, and you're setting a bad precedent for the rest of the tournament. I just don't understand why we're still having these conversations. And at the international level, at the Olympics, how are we not naturally reviewing that? It had to be an initiated goalie interference reverse challenge from the coach, or what? Watch that play back. Because of the IOC, I can't show the highlight, of course, but when you're a player, you have in mind, don't go into the blue. David Pastrnak is going across the slot, well above the blue, and the Swiss goalie has most of his body above the blue, and there's contact outside of the blue. That bothers me. That bothers me big time, and if there's something like that in a big game, in a knockout stage game, that's going to be one of the biggest controversies of this tournament. And right there, if this affects Czechia now, this could be a major, major knock on Czechia, regardless if they tie it or not. But that should be a tie game, and it bothers me. Again, we already know in terms of international for hockey, the goalie interference thing is a major problem. We saw it at the World Juniors. Now at the Olympics, the IOC, we brought NHL refs over. It should be a lot more common sense to understand what happened there. There's two refs. Get every angle. Pastrnak was out of the crease. End of story. That is a joke precedent set there. That's a joke, man. That's a joke. Don't spoil, chat. Don't spoil. Power play's over. Czechia, empty net. Nature's going into the ozone. Pastrnak across for Hronek. Hronek across! Scores! Puck don't lie! Martin Necas! It's 3-3! Wow! We got a 3-3 hockey game! Wow. Necas, a little hop in his step. All right, now we're good. Guys, can we all breathe? Hit that subscribe button if you're new. It's free. Hit that like button. What a pass. And Necas makes no mistake. Give me OT. Give me OT. We live for these puck don't lie moments. Yes, we are. Anyone that called this game boring, how you feeling now? Woo! We got a crazy game. Just over a minute 30 left in this third period. Martin Necas ties things up. We've got 85 in the chat. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Get into the comments if you're new, guys. Nozo, the fact that you spoiled, I didn't take it seriously. I never take those seriously anymore. But that's a ban if you'd like, guys. Spoilers are the biggest no-no. All right, Czechia trying to play it forward. Palat, he fell. And oh, Pasternak's a little spicy right now. Filip Hronek into the ozone against Siegenthaler. We got under a minute to go in this third period. What's up, Zidane? We got 92 in the live stream. Thanks for being here, everyone. Here come the Swiss through the neutral zone. Puck dumped in. Get some fresh legs on the ice. Both teams completing a change. Filip Hronek now to the left side on the breakout. Stretch pass forward for Pastrnak, and that was offside. Bond, just hit that like button. I appreciate it. Avi, how you feeling, Avi?
On this Sunday afternoon in Milano Cortina.
Let's go.
Here's his last play here. And no shortage of drama. That right leg got caught in behind.
We're at 30 likes. Chat, we have almost 100 people in here. Could we get 50 likes? El Presidente, DFW, thanks for being here. Overtime rules, it is 3-on-3 overtime. It's going to be exciting. Big shout out to El Presidente. I hope you hit that subscribe button if you're new. Appreciate it.
Taking a look at that right leg.
About 20 seconds left in this third period. Are we going to get overtime?
That's a huge face-off. Get the face-off win can generate a little bit of ice. It gives you the opportunity to get some of your top players back out onto the ice.
Face off in the Swiss zone. This is a huge face off here.
53%.
P.S. Suter
Capture best face-off.
up against Schlappick.
100%.
Or is it Sedlak? Sorry, that's Sedlak. Now it's Sedlak at the draw. Up against Suter. And ooh, Sedlak wins it. It goes around the net. Back to the blue line. It's Hronek. Hronek will get it back down deep. 13 seconds left. It's into the slot! Oh my goodness! A deflection. It squirted out into the slot. But no Czechia player there to put it home. And now P.S. Suter will put it on net. Now drop down and Kempney will clear the rest of the time. We are going to overtime! Everybody spam OT hype in the chat. For the first time in the preliminary round, we are going to overtime. Long overdue. OT puck at the Olympics. There we go. We were calling for it, and we get it. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. Woo! That was huge. But yeah, guys, again, I'm trying to grow this channel. We're going to be live for more Olympic coverage, more videos to come. If you guys could, please hit that subscribe button. It's free to do so. You don't have to pay anything. As long as you have a Google account and you're watching, you can hit that subscribe button and you can hit that like. I really appreciate it. And get your comments down below on who you think is going to get the game winner here. But ideally, give me at least a 1 in the chat if you think Czechia is going to win this game in overtime. 2 in the chat if you think Swiss are going to win this game in overtime. Let me know.
Play it like the Professional Women's Hockey League. Home of the fastest, the fiercest, the best. From every day of the week to every 4 years.
All right.
This is the game that asks us to be more, not less. More united, more fearless, more us. This is the PWHL. Play it big.
Are you guys ready for overtime? It's going to be exciting.
So, what's next for Canucks?
What? All-star, analyst, and 3-time Olympian ain't enough for you? When you come from a
Let's get some OT score predictions in the chat. Let's get it going. Overtime coming up.
do you stick to more of the same? Or do you switch to a team that sees the bigger picture? So what's next? Well, the answer's in your hands. Gemini.
All right. So I have the rules right here, so I'll just read it out.
Well, the Czechs with a late push, they're able to tie this one up. Marty Necas gets the tying goal. Pasternak keeps us onside. Thrown it across the ice. Necas one
That's crazy. Nature's was so hyped.
is tied at 3. And we're going to overtime. 5
All right.
minutes, 3 on
So 5 minutes, 3-on-3 overtime.
wasn't exciting enough.
And then it would go into a shootout after that.
Certainly did. Canada going for the top of the group later on this afternoon. Slovakia has Group B. The United
3-on-3 overtime. It's going to be fun here, chat.
States Group C.
And here we go. As predicted, it's most of the personnel that I predicted. Pasternak coming in hot. Oh, imagine Pasta scored that early there.
Would be able to reach the 6-point mark now. And that could be
What's up, EA Sports 007? Welcome if you're a new subscriber to this channel. I appreciate it. We haven't seen that number go up in a hot minute. Let's see it go up.
5 minutes, 3 on 3.
All right. Czechia breaking it out here.
Drops it off.
Pasternak.
His way
Waiting. He's got Natchez. Sauce to Natchez in the corner. Natchez back out to Pasternak. That's given away. Now Natchez out of the corner. Looking for an outlet. He's still with it in the Swiss zone. Natchez looking in front! And Pasternak couldn't get there. And now Nico Hischier will take it. It's Hischier and Yossi. Oh, and Hischier didn't like what he saw, I guess, because he peels back. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. We appreciate it. Mark Russ said Czechia. A lot of people said Czechia to win it. We'll see if that momentum can carry them or Swiss get one back. Khrushchev dropped it back. Now Khrushchev waiting. Short side in front. Was looking for Andrighetto. Now Khrushchev picks it back up. Drop pass. Moser back for Andrighetto. Now it's Khrushchev. Khrushchev will spin back around. Pressure there by Hronek. And he'll patiently get it back into the neutral zone for a reset. Now a stretch pass across for Khrushchev. Khrushchev waiting, a shot! And Hronek got the block. 3:30 left in this overtime. Now it's Hurdle for Czechia. The Swiss will get a change. Now it's a stretch pass. Coming in front, Cervenka! That's poked away, and now the Swiss will counter. This could be a 2-on-1 for the win! Shot off the post, scores! Kukan and the Swiss have taken a 4-3 victory and will take the 5 seed. Or the 6 seed. We'll see. The Swiss win in overtime. I feel like Destal probably wants that save. What a victory for the Swiss. Sedlak is beefing the ref right now. Who had the Swiss winning this one? Jaron. Says Pasternak game winner. Sorry, buddy. Ain't happening. Yeah, that was just patience. He was opening up the passing lane and then just snipped one short side. Kukan. Big snip from Kukan. That was a filthy shot. Yeah, actually, honestly, I'm watching it back. That was a gross shot. I thought he wanted the save back, but Kukan with the goal and a 4-3 Swiss win. That was a fun one, chat. I wasn't sure about this game, but that was great. Yeah, so I guess it depends now. Because a regulation win matters more, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, Kukan. I kind of forgot Kukan was on the Swiss until watching this game. Yeah, Dean Kukan, where does he play now? Because he did play with Columbus for a bit. Dean Kukan. Was he just with Columbus? I guess he was only with Columbus. Yeah, he's played with Zurich the last 4 years. What a clutch goal for Dean Kukan. All right, guys, I'll hang for a bit. Thank you again, I hope you guys give this channel a chance and subscribe if you haven't yet. Feels like a lot of you guys are in here are subscribed, so I appreciate that. And hit that like button. And if you have any questions or comments, Denmark winning later, they're going to be desperate for a victory. So to give you guys an outlook on the games, let's pull it up here for a second. So as you guys can see, yes, Switzerland got the win against Czechia. And next game is going to be Canada, France. So I will be live. I'm keeping this live stream open, guys. I'm not even going to end this live stream. I'm just going to keep it open. And we're going to use this live stream that's currently live right now for Canada and France. And then later on, it's Denmark and Latvia. That's a big game to decide certain seeding. And then US, Germany later on as well. So that will be it for the preliminary round. And then February 17th, Tuesday, will be the beginning of the qualification round to decide who are the 4 teams to join the top 4 teams in the quarterfinals. So I'm going to keep reading comments. I want to see who's in here. Thank you to everyone that's been hitting that like button.
And you, Dad Vinci, pay me a face that strikes fear to the hearts of our opponents. Yeah. And you keep that connection top corner. You got it. Because we are one step ahead of everyone else. Yeah. Together on three. 1, 2, 3.
All right. I don't know why that's doing that. Let's see. Good fun, dude. Gonna catch an hour. Zzz. Good job, Quaddy. Yeah, I hope to see you in more streams. I appreciate you being here.
Introducing your girlfriend's dad to your hidden talent.
What a legend.
Your Go Smart account to start trading in minutes? Smart. Making it rain with $10? Not smart. Commission-free trading? Smart. Getting a tattoo without checking the spelling? Oof, not smart.
What a legend.
Start investing in minutes with this
Yeah, beautiful shot by Kukin. O'Doyle, I agree. I agree.
Play it like the professional women's hockey league.
That was sick.
The fiercest, the best. From every day of the week to every 4 years. This is the game that asks us to be more, not less. More united, more fearless, more
Go Canada, go.
is the PWHL. Play it big.
Dear James.
All right. What do you guys think? Give me a prediction for the final score of the Canada-France game. Bond, that game will be in about an hour 45. So we're still far away. So that's what I'm saying. I'm probably going to go take a break, get myself some breakfast. But I'll stay on here for a couple minutes. Rebecca, thanks for being here. Welcome if you're a new subscriber. I appreciate it. But like I said, I'm just going to keep this live stream open. So if you guys want to chat amongst yourselves in the comments, I appreciate it. And yeah, I might post a couple videos. I might do a couple of things, but
The whole group's problem.
Transforming unconventional objects into one-of-a-kind creations.
There's no going back now. I'm retired Texas Ranger James Holland, and I get pillars to talk.
Rex, let's do this.
We're playing culinary poker.
The best shows from the biggest networks, all in one place.
Stream it on City TV Plus.
City TV Plus. Start your free trial today.
All-inclusive tropical getaways are out for grabs, and all you have to do for a chance to win is play CBC's The Game. This February, while Team Canada takes on the world at Milano Cortina 2026, you'll go head-to-head with Canadians in CBC's ultimate trivia challenge, where every question is about the Olympics. Play every night. Prove you're the greatest. You deserve that glory and a vacation. Track your stats, challenge your friends, and climb up the leaderboard.
yeah, guys, I still can't believe. I wish I could show you guys the highlight, but if you guys want to just search it up, it's actually crazy. Like, it's actually crazy they called Pasternak.
The women's 10-kilometer pursuit is underway for a place on
I can't believe they called him for goal interference.
the Avalanche Arena, an absolutely stunning venue out at Milano Cortina 2026. Whistler, BC's Benita Pfeiffer, an alternate for Beijing 2022, feeling more ready than ever, hoping to make her mark here today. Enjoy the action with Jules Bruno and the Ticket Good.
Three leaders, the three starters are underway. Perfect so far for Jacadi. Gets you go 5 from 5 initially. She is so fast in the range.
That's it. So she is off for a good start. Slow missing too. And she will be joined by Jean Monod in the lead.
Jean Monod not missing.
All right, I'm gonna post that in the Hot Take Hockey channel. Maybe people will wake up and realize, why this guy's live streaming for stuff. Where is he live? So I'm gonna post that clip on the Hot Take Hockey channel, guys, and then hopefully people in the comments or people watching will realize, this guy's live somewhere. I wonder where he's live.
Then she went clear and fast with 5. The Totsi on her way.
It'll be posted on Instagram later. Yeah, that'll be posted somewhere.
On the chase.
There you go, Noah. Well, look at this. I'll get my Canada jerseys rocking and rolling here.
Just to come out
We got one.
perfectly. It's about
Where's the second one? Somewhere here.
giving yourself
Might be behind here, maybe. Oh yeah.
Just heard the German crowd to cheering on their athlete first. That is
I got too many jerseys in this room at this point.
winning and Michelin dropping to 6th place.
There we go. Look at that. Buzzing.
This target, well, that's not bad. She's only
Now we're ready for the Canada game. Look at that. That was quick. Dubs. We're ready. Dubs. Look at that. Hockey night in Canada. Here we go. We're ready to rock.
Perfect shooting in the first entrance into the shooting range from Takagi. Romanov
And we'll see. I don't think I actually have a France logo. So we'll have to figure that out.
at the moment. Lisa Pariza.
But I think that'll be pretty easy. Do we know who's the home team listed there?
First code. The statistics are outstanding.
It says France is the home team, looks like.
All 90s.
We'll do a little France logo.
There's a lot of traffic in the stadium right now, and that's what the
I
spectators
feel like it'll be fairly easy to make a scoreboard-ish.
focused.
Let me know if you guys got the notification for the Hot Take Hockey
And that bullet
video. What's up, Carzy? Thanks for being here.
to reach the target.
You're about to play Chell for an hour and have some pancakes and eggs? There you go, Avi. Yeah, I'm going to go in a second here. In a couple minutes, I'll go eat some breakfast. And I hope you guys, if you guys could keep the live stream open. Again, Bacon was asking me, we need the live watch hours or the big watch hours to go up on this channel to get back in the mix for a respectable channel, because Hot Take is down and out for a little bit for live streaming.
First of 4 shooting rounds, and she was 100% successful, but she wasn't the only one.
Did it not post?
There were others, including Lisa Vitozzi, who has managed to slide herself at the moment into bronze medal contention. Plenty of races.
I wonder if I didn't put. Let's see what time did I put it for? Oh my god, that's why. I put it for 8:52 p.m., not a.m. F's in the chat. I was like, what's going on here?
preparation for these games.
There we go. Now it should post.
Was joined by Océane Michelon. Right now it's Lou Jean-Monod just about
Yo, you guys want to play some Chell? I'm down to play some Chell. You guys have PlayStation 5 on PlayStation 5 NHL 26? I'm down to rip some Chell. It's all good, Ian. It happens. It's you gotta roll with the punches. IOC is a joke. It is what it is. Like, I'd have more respect if they responded back to me, but we'll see. At the very least, I'm gonna live stream on this channel for now, and we'll go from there. And you know what? People have been great. They're still joining, so I'm hoping for the Canada game we can get some good viewership going. So, yeah, no, I appreciate everybody that's been joining and supporting. Yeah, I got PS5. I got Chell. We can rip some. We can rip a game. Does the GameCube count? Oh, I have a GameCube. It's at home somewhere. All right, I want to get the scoreboard rocking and rolling and get everything ready. But if you guys have any questions, I'll answer anything in the chat. Like I said, I hope we can get more people on this channel and subscribe and noties on, and just treat this like the Hot Take Hockey channel for now, right? Build this channel up. I know human beings sometimes can be stubborn. They don't want to change the channel that they're watching from, but for now, it's the same shit. You're still watching on YouTube. You still got the noties. It's all in the same, basically, so.
losing maybe 4, so it's still very
All right, this is perfect.
similar. Very similar times than when they left the range.
France, I feel like it's FRA, right? Probably, yeah.
Very fast, shooting under 22 seconds, so much faster than Jean-Monod and Kilcaide.
Oh, look at that. This is going to be easy money.
We'll show you it again.
All right.
Very light wind.
Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. And for any of you guys in here, if you guys could share it on Instagram, Twitter, or wherever, I really appreciate it. Because, again, I don't ask for too much help in terms of stuff like that. I put a tweet out. I got some support, which I appreciate. But, yeah, like, it's a tough bounce for sure. It's not that I can't post videos on Hot Take. I think the video just dropped. But for now, I can't post, or I can't live stream.
She will go to the penalty loop as well. As we await to see what Lisa Vitozzi can
So let's see. Let me know, chat. Did you guys get the notification for the new video on Hot Take?
Doors wide open for Vitozi. Will she take it?
The Italian, the favorite. The 31-year-old has the fans on their
Oh, yeah, I think it did actually post. There we go. Now it did.
way through this race. I will give Lisa Bertozzi
There we go.
confidence in anyone who thought she might have what it takes to go through. Will also know that Ocean Michelin has gone through perfect. The Rova has gone through perfect. What about Plus? Cannot miss either in the throne. It is a throne showcase at the moment from the female athletes.
The Bet Rivers app welcomes players like you
There we go.
with an online casino experience unlike any other. From big wins to lots of spins.
All right. Did Pasternak score a goal? No, he had a nice assist though, Sneak. Thanks, Ian. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm on Hot Take right now, but let me just switch it. We probably have enough mods, but I appreciate you, so we'll do that. Well, Sneak, welcome if you're a new subscriber. Yeah, if you guys have any other questions, I'm gonna, like I said, go eat some breakfast in a sec here, but yeah, we need one more like to 40. I was trying to get us to 50, but it's all good if we don't. And I just want to make sure we're ready to go for this. This game here. But yeah. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. It's all good now. All right. You guys are seeing the behind the scenes stuff. I don't know why that just showed up on the screen. I was trying to do it behind the scenes, but it's all good. You guys will see some behind the scenes scoreboard creation here. All right, there we go. And
And that was fast. That was fast. When an athlete shoots fast, you're always
there we go. Look at us go.
about the rhythm. Is it
We're
too
buzzing.
fast? Well, for Vitozi, it wasn't. It was 21 seconds. And
Look at that, chat. Look at that. We're in business.
Kifkaida just passing Vitozi at the bottom of the hill in the corner. Probably having a very good glide. We see how efficient she's able to be right now. And Vitozi trying to
We are in business. Look at that. W's in the chat. Let's go.
it helps to have someone giving you a rhythm in front of you.
Madden Chikadi with missing one.
Prince Chickens is going to be a bloodbath. We'll see. Obviously, Canada's going to be hungry to ride up the score.
She was forced to do a penalty loop, and so too was Luke Jean Manon. Ocean Michelin missing 2 targets, 2 loops, and she's still there.
I think it's a little not center, but we can change that. There we go. It's better.
Makes her way around the corner. Subi Mikkonen,
All right, there we go.
a strong
So we don't have to worry about that after. We're already locked in, ready to rock.
This is such an open competition at the moment, and this will put pressure on these athletes
Hey, J-Dub, thanks for joining. Well, we're ready to go for that game.
as they enter
So that's good.
standing session.
And then we can just change the title, I guess.
Get the climb out the way, then they have to settle the heart rate, which is, to be fair, around 170 to 180 beats per minute. Chikadi
J-Dub, did you get the hot take prediction? The John Viveiros prediction? Or not the prediction, notification I meant to say. Did you get the notifications?
energy to prepare herself
Switzerland. Sorry, that's what happens when you're paying attention to something else.
The range was Michelon.
All right, there we go.
Fast. She is on the skis. Takagi was forced to do one loop. And it looks as though the attitude from Madam Takagi is, I want
Well, I appreciate everyone in here. We got like 45 in the chat right now. You guys are great.
to sit back. I don't want to be chased.
All right.
I want them to chase me.
Logan, good morning. Thanks for being here.
Make the difference.
Mark, you got the HTH noti? Hey, let's go. What a legend. I appreciate that.
To pursue. Shooting number 3. This time it's standing. The targets are still 50 meters away. They're bigger, but there's no security.
All right. Yeah, it's funny because, like, it feels far away, but the quarterfinal games are on Wednesday, so it's going to roll around quickly here.
Quick and fast, Takagi. Quick and fast. In and out of that range. She is a woman on a mission.
A woman on a mission.
Vitozzi doing as good. With Jean-Mano missing
It did, but you were asleep. Okay, fair enough.
some space to Vitozzi. She just has now to stay
All right, there we go.
and Michelon
We got the thumbnail ready to rock as well. Now we're in business.
not making it easy for her, but making it possible for another lap just to have some room behind.
Sweet.
Shoot clean,
All right, I'm going to need some breakfast.
same thing.
The tummy is rumbling.
Yeah. The wind just picked up, and that has a big influence.
Hey, thank you, Ian. I really appreciate that. Yeah, again, guys, I will be live. I'm keeping this live stream open. I'm not going to end the live, so if you guys want to stay in the chat, keep the stream open for the watch hours. I appreciate it. But beyond that, I will be back in about an hour or so, an hour and a bit, and then we'll get the Canada stream rocking and rolling, all right? But yeah, if you guys have any questions, comments, I'll try to keep the stream open as well and chat in the comments. If we want to get some NHL going, like a little game going, I'm down. We can get that going while we're waiting for the Canada game. And then, yeah, beyond that, we'll be live for some good hockey action. You never know. France might put up a good fight. They've got some incentive as well in terms of... because they can still finish ahead of... Or actually, can they? Can they finish ahead of Czechia? No, I guess not, because Czechia made it to overtime there, so they can't.
Doesn't shot perfectly. Like Lisa
But
Vitozzi is just
overall seeding, I think they could finish better.
She has missed one target. Testament to how fast she is. But Lisa Vitozzi
Alright.
realized that what she wanted to do was shoot clean, and it sets things up magnificently for the last appearance in the shooting range. What if someone misses? What if someone goes clean? What if someone needs to
Alright, we got that stream ready to go.
like that?
We've seen Lisa Vitozzi on the last loop losing a bit of time, but right now she is right there, same speed as Kirkaida.
There we go.
The athlete following her, the chasing pack, we could say, is also, well, is losing a bit of time. She just lost 2 seconds since leaving the range.
The question has to be asked: how much confidence does Lisa Vitozzi have in her stand?
Fair enough, J-Dub. You're making some breakfast too? Logan, I'll probably stream for some of the US game as well, yes. I might have to... Actually, yeah, I don't know. We'll see the timing. But yeah, if it's a 3 o'clock start, I think I can stream for that game.
Lost a shot, went around, and still managed to overtake Lisa Vitozzi. Is leading the way at the moment. Questions will be asked of these athletes.
All right, chat. We're going to leave it at that for now. All right. I'll be back. As I said, if you guys could keep the stream open, hang out. I'll be back in just over an hour to cover the Canada-France game. So we have it all locked in, ready to go, as you see. So we'll be back for that. All right? I'll stay in the chat with you guys if you guys want to comment and text in there, all right? Cool. Thanks, everyone. See you soon. Hey everyone, we are about to get into the live stream coverage of Canada up against France for the final preliminary game of the men's Olympic hockey tournament. If you're in the live stream, please get into the live comments. As I said, we're going to get the live coverage going shortly. Puck drop is in about 10 minutes. So who's in here? Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some early predictions. Give me a 1 in the chat if you think Canada's going to win this game. 2 in the chat if you think France is going to win, or at least keep it close. Let's see what everyone thinks. Let's go. Get your predictions going. What's up, Zachary? What's up, Darkness? What's up, Kevin? What's up, Rhyme? Bon. A lot of people are saying Canada. Darkness is on Team France. There you go. And yes, we got the live sub count. We're almost at 2.2K. Let's go. It's going to be a good one. But yes, puck drop is in about 10 minutes. What's up, Brent? Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. We have 78 already in the chat. Let's go. Great numbers for Canada game. All right, I'm excited. It's going to be hyped up. We got the Hockey Night in Canada sweater on. Let's go. What's up, Logan? Thanks for being here. It's going to be an exciting one. I'm hyped. Darkness says, I feel like we're due for the yearly Canada not blowing out a team they should game in this tournament. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised, Darkness. I would not be surprised if it was closer than people expect. We'll see, because Canada needs the goals. So France knows that even if Canada's in the lead or winning, that they could make things difficult, because if US destroy in their last game, you never know. Yeah, Logan, I'll start for the US game, and then yeah, we'll see how that one goes. But I'll keep the live stream open all day. What's up, Felix? Thanks for being here. Quaddy, welcome back. We have 90 in the chat. Let's go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try to get 100 likes for puck drop if we can do it. I mean, considering we have almost 90 people in here, if everyone hits that like button. Let's go. All right, I'm going to share it on Twitter. Make sure you guys get your goal scorer predictions in the chat and who you think's going to win the game. What's the final score? All right, let's go. Here we go. All right. I think the coverage will switch over here in a second. I was going to say, they still got the curling going on here because I guess it went past the expected time. But we know puck drop is not coming for another 8 minutes. All right, just make sure it's on. Canada, France. Here we go. Yeah, I think they'll just switch over once the curling's done. Unless you guys, if there's anyone in the chat that knows the exact channel, but from the looks of it, it just looks like the curling's gone over the time. So they'll switch to the Canada-France game at puck drop. All right, let's go. Yeah, this is Canada versus France, so we're just waiting for puck drop. And then we'll get the live coverage going here. All right, let's see who's in the comments here. Oh, yeah, in CBC? All right, maybe I'll switch to CBC then if that's the play. It's on CBC or TSN, it looks like. So CBC is easier, then we'll do that. CBC is just on commercial. All right. What a legend. Ian's the legend here. All right, guys, get your first goal score predictions in the chat. I'm gonna go. This one's tough. I feel like who's due for a goal? Honestly, I feel like Reinhardt's kind of due. I feel like we might get a defense goal too. I feel like between those two. Why is curling on? Yeah, I know. I put it on the TSN and then it was still curling on. What's up, JC? Hey, we're live here. We're live here. Can't go live on Hot Take Hockey right now. We're live here. All right, there we go. We're good. There we go. Dubs in the chat. We got the right channel on. There we go. Sparing the W's. We got 80 in the chat. Let's go, guys. Let's get hyped up. Let's get 100 people in here. Let's go. How you feeling, JC? Here we go, James Duffy. What's up, Keenan? Mr. Felice says, who loves Marchand now? You know what? That's actually a good one. Maybe Marchand's due for a goal. Hey, thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. Yes, Rhyme, I agree. Sub goal. Let's get it to 2,250. That's the goal from Rhyme. I would say at least 2,200. I think that's attainable. What's up, J-Dub? Oh, yeah, we back. We are back. Oh, Elliot Freeman. Hey, it's what I said. Sportsmanship is out the window. You have to score as many goals as possible. You need that 1 seed. Oh, Rick, you just reposted on X. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you guys missed it, for a frustrating reason right now, I can't live stream on Hot Take Hockey, so I have to stream on this channel. So if we can try to grow this channel as much as possible, if you guys could share it on Instagram, Twitter, wherever you guys can, I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah. France is going to play their A game. Oh, yeah. Binnington and net. Do they ride with Binnington the rest of the way, guys? What do you think? So the Lions look like they're going back to what they had. And Jarvis is getting some action, it looks like. But yeah, Binnington's in. Looks like Marchand is scratched. Wow. Wow. We'll see. And thank you, Rick, for sharing the stream. I appreciate it. I didn't get the notification, Rick, or the at, but I'm assuming you just didn't at me, so I'll retweet it. Hey, thank you. I see it now. Thanks, Rick. All right, what's up? What's up, Darkness? Let's go. All right, Binner back in net. Hopefully a big game from him. We've got 80 in the live stream, guys. Last chance. Give me a 1 for Canada to smack them silly. Give me a 2 for France to keep it close. Keep spamming the likes. Keep spamming the subs. We're about to get puck drop here. Ian, my score prediction, I think it's going to be closer than people expect. I know people, well, I don't know what closer is. I'll go 6-2 Canada. 6-2, 7-2, around there. I'll go 6-2. All right, here we go. Connor McDavid. And off the lineys, or the ref's skate, Canada gets possession. It's McDavid on the forecheck. Going after it is Celebrini. Celebrini with McDavid. Celebrini lost the puck. Now France trying to get it out. Picked up by Tom Wilson. Now Devon Taves, a long shot. Went into the opposite corner. Now Makar will pinch in. Down low for McDavid. McDavid lost the puck, and France will break it out. Puck across early on. Pressure right from the Canada defense. And France will send it down and deflected, so no icing. Binnington behind the net to play it. Here comes Devon Taves on the breakout. Stretch pass on the right side. Nathan McKinnon fresh off the bench. He'll pick it up. Now it's Thomas Harley to Parayko. Now a stretch pass forward on the left side. Here's Nick Suzuki for McKinnon! Stopped! Now Suzuki again with it. Back to the blue line. Harley for Suzuki, another shot off the toe. Now McKinnon waiting up to the high slot, another shot, this time by Hagel, and another stop. So Canada putting on the early pressure. Junka made the save. Shay, what's going on? Thanks for being here. Yeah, McKinnon just tried to go for the deflection there. Now Crosby at the face-off. Marner with a shot! Short side, just missed. Now Crosby back to the blue line for Doughty. Doughty for Sanheim. Back to Crosby on the left side. It's Sidney Crosby! That's stopped. Now Doughty back behind the net for Marner. Looking in front. Mark Stone will pick it up. Back to the high slot. Crosby, nice retrieval. To Doughty, a shot. Rebound! Crosby almost got there. Now Stone trying to get the puck. France will be able to reset finally. Not even 2 minutes into this first period. Canada up 4-0 on shots. Thank you, Rhyme. I appreciate it. Thanks to everyone sharing the stream. France going hard on the forecheck. Puck around the boards. Canada, first time this game so far, spending some time in the defensive zone. Puck into the high slot of the blue line. A long shot and easy glove save for Binnington. Hey, Blair, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Thanks to everyone that's hanging out in the chat, supporting the stream. All right, all right. Tyler, Mr. Phil. Thanks, JC, for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right, back in the France zone. Sam Bennett going after it. Now it swings around the boards. France will be able to get it out. Now it's a race for the puck. Texier looking for the pass in front. That took a deflection. Now France will take a reset. Texier with the puck. Probably the best player on France. You can make the argument. Alexander Texier, good move, but then he loses it on the second attempt, and Canada will get a reset. Devon Taves now to the right side. Puck sent in. Tom Wilson going heavy on the forecheck. Wilson pokes it. McDavid, the secondary support. Now Harley. McDavid in front! Celebrini! And he got hit up high. He was looking to the ref for a call. And now Canada will get their own reset. Harley plays it forward for Tom Wilson. Wilson will get to the line. He'll dump it in. And Juka, the French goalie, will just send it all the way down. It's going to be an icing on him. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. Yeah, Blair, that was crazy that Swayman allowed a goal from center ice. That was nuts. See, Sam Reinhart. Like I said, I feel like he's due for a goal. All right. The French win the defensive draw, and they'll get it out to the neutral zone. McKinnon now a bouncer. Now Canada through the neutral zone. Doughty will dump it in. Going hard on the forecheck is Nick Suzuki. Around the boards, McKinnon, he lost the puck. Hagel, good forecheck support. They keep it alive for now. McKinnon trying to get the puck back. Now Trey trying to send it out for France, and he will. So Canada to retrieve it in their own zone. Drew Doughty to Shea Theodore. Here comes Theodore on the breakout to Doughty. Doughty across. Here comes Mitch Marner. Marner out of his skates. He lost it. Bad giveaway. Here come the French the other way. Belmar, a drop pass, a shot! That deflected just one in front! And the French almost get a big opportunity. Bad giveaway by Marner on transition. It was Belmar that almost scored for France. Now at the blue line, another shot! That's stopped in front. And Doughty will get the puck out. 2 chances there for France. I'm not sure if that second one was blocked. All right, now Doughty up the left side. France will get a reset here. Just under 5 minutes played here in the first period. Porter, it's still there. We're live streaming on this account right now. We're going to upload videos on Hot Take, and we're going to post videos on both and live stream on this channel. So I hope you guys can stick around on this channel. Let's do it. The Real Perry TV, I appreciate you being here. Welcome if you're a new subscriber. We're almost at 2.2K on this channel. Let's get it. So, yeah, Canada, the save percentage leader for goalies so far in this tournament. Finland number 2 at .933. So, I'd imagine unless Binnington has a disastrous game, they're going to ride with him, right? He's been the guy. He's been John Cooper's guy. Was the goalie for them when they won 4 Nations. So unless this game goes sideways for Binnington, I'd expect him to be the goalie for the quarterfinal. All right, Cale Makar now at the blue line. Makar across. Mishandled briefly there by Seth Jarvis. Now back to the blue line. Makar looking back for Devon Taves. That went off a skate. Now back for Makar. Makar coming in on the right side. Shot. That just missed wide. Now it's back at the end boards. Bo Horvat trying to win the puck back. Horvat to the high slot in front. So that was blocked. And then Jarvis was trying to get the pass from Reinhart. That hit his skate. And now France will get it to the boards. Horvat knocked down his guy. And puck up in the air. Good forecheck by Jarvis to retrieve it. We got 80 in the chat. Let us know if you guys are new to the channel. Appreciate it. What's up, Shaheen? Thanks for being here. Ooh, a centering pass to Jarvis. That just missed. Welcome if you're new. Devon Taves. Wilson leaves it for Makar. A shot! But right into the breadbasket. Easy save for Junka, the French goalie. So, about 6 minutes into this one. It's, of course, a 0-0 hockey game. The French are holding on for dear life, I should say. Denisco, welcome to the chat. Appreciate you being here. Shots now 6-2 for Canada. Face off to the right of Junka in the French zone. It's McDavid out of his skates. A bit of a tie-up. Celebrini couldn't get there. Now it's back to the blue line for Thomas Harley. Back behind the net for Wilson. Picked up by Backlund Celebrini. He got tied down, and there is going to be a penalty. So Celebrini draws the first penalty of today's game. Canada will go to the power play. All right. This will be the look, the stacked look for Canada against France. Get McKinnon, Celebrini, Crosby, Reinhart, and Makar out there. Chance for Canada to open the scoring. But we are on commercial break, so if you guys have any comments in the chat, I'll read it out. And Kevin says, and that's how long the goose egg will last. Denisko says, I'm from Slovakia. We did really good and end up first in Group B. Yes, Denisko. I'll be live for Slovakia's quarterfinal game, so hope to see you there. Daria says, where can I watch the actual game if I'm in Europe? I can't find it anywhere. Yeah, Daria, I wish I could show you some highlights. IOC is pretty strict. I'm sure you could probably find something online, but Daria, I hope you give this channel a chance. If you want to stick around, I'll give you some play-by-play. I mean, Avi, you brought him down pretty clearly, I should say, but, I mean, yeah, like, it was clear as day. I would say it's early on, so they probably could have waited. But then I'm kind of advocating for game management, which I don't really support, so it was a clear penalty based on description. All right, we got 77 in the chat. Let us know if you guys are new. It's a bear hug. He's complaining to Belmar, but it was a hold. It was a bear hug. Yeah, Porter, I'll be live here. I'm going to keep the live stream open all day. Got to get those watch hours up. No, but it also just love streaming. I think this proves something. If I don't have to sell myself too hard, but I hope so. But I'll say this. Ooh, we'll get to the power play commentary here. But long story short, this channel's not monetized, so I'm doing it for the love of the game. That's why I'm streaming, for the love of the game. All right, French. The French clear it. Thanks to Nisko, I appreciate it. The storm is coming eventually. We'll see. But the French clear it once again. Breakout coming here for Cale Makar. Already 30 seconds burnt on this power play. McDavid to the left side out of Crosby's reach, but McDavid with his speed recovers it. Now Nathan McKinnon at the top of the left circle. He's heavily pressured, but he holds on to the puck. Now McKinnon across, Crosby in front! And McKinnon had to try to keep the puck in, but couldn't. And, almost a dangerous play there. There was almost a shorthanded France breakaway there. Canada will reset. The top unit has not been successful so far. Here comes McDavid to the left for McKinnon. Off the sidewall, a drop pass to Makar. Back to McKinnon on the left. Down low at the side of the net for McDavid. A sauce for Crosby. He'll catch it with the glove, play it down to his stick. Now McKinnon on the left side, waiting. Down low at the side of the net. Reinhart couldn't finish it. Now Crosby. McKinnon! Oh, big block in front. McKinnon had a wide open net. And it went off a leg. And Makar tried to keep it in, but doesn't. And it's going to be an offside against Canada. 24 seconds left on the power play. 12-12 left in the first period. Rick, I miss all of you. But Crosby was looking for McDavid backdoor, and McDavid got brought down. I think at this point, they're going to have to be pretty obvious, right? They're not going to keep calling penalties against France. Even if they're being a little above, I would say aggressive, above the line, but for now, it's 0-0, and France has killed off most of this penalty. There's about 15 seconds left. Binnington behind the net to play it. Canada trying to get something going out of their own zone. Here comes Macklin Celebrini with some speed. Now to the left side for Mitch Marner. Marner waiting, looking for a lane, top of the slot. Horvat leaves it for Theodore. Marner waiting, down low for Stone in front, and Horvat's shot stopped by Junka. And that's going to be it for the power play for Canada. Big save to keep it 0-0. Shots now up to 8 for Canada. What do we think, chat? Is this giving us vibes of a game that we know at least once per tournament, Canada has one of those games where they just can't get the scoring going? And could this be one of them? So far, almost halfway through the first period, no score. We have 80 in the chat. Let us know again if you guys are a new viewer. Somebody just subscribed, so thank you. Make yourselves known if you'd like. Denisko, I think the stream's probably like 30 seconds delayed, so no spoils, please. Ooh, a long shot. That went through a screen, and I believe Junka got a piece of it, but not sure if he saw it. Wilson now looking for the high slot. Now it's a long shot from Doughty. Rebound. Scores! Backdoor! It's Tom Wilson! And Canada's up 1-0. There you go. That's a classic Tom Wilson goal. Greasy backdoor. Makes the hit. Makes the play. And after Doughty's shot, Wilson gets the rebound. Bad coverage from the French defenders. Great play by Wilson. That's why he made this team. And he gets the rebound. Beats Junka. 1-0 Canada. But yeah, first Olympic goal for Tom Wilson. I thought it was going to come sooner in the tournament with the line he's on, but he gets it in the preliminary round. All right, so that's Tom Wilson from Drew Doughty and Connor McDavid. But now a giveaway here. Here comes the chance for France. Stopped! Rebound! Scores! Oh my! France scores! It's 1-1! Binnington allows a juicy rebound and France responds with a goal. Oh my goodness, we have drama. We have drama. No way. Parayko puck watching. That's brutal from Colton Parayko. Brutal. That is brutal from Mr. Big Colton Parayko. Jean-Claude, thank you for the comment. I appreciate it. Welcome if you're new. It actually was a similar goal in the grand scheme of things. Big, juicy rebound. We have 90 in the chat. Canada napping defensively on that one. Yeah, Leafs defense sucks. Yeah, it would be good if Parayko spun around there. A little less puck watching. Marner, another giveaway. He's had a couple of those in this game so far. We're not even halfway through the first period. French into the zone. But that's a giveaway. Now it's a Canada 2-on-1. Crosby and Stone. Crosby, a back pass though. Devon Taves scores! What a play by Crosby! And Devon Taves, the trailer, puts Canada back in front. There you go. We got some scoring in this one. Great play by Sid, man. That looked like a clear 2-on-1, but he goes to the back pass, the trailer, Devon Taves. Not what Junka was expecting. And Devon Taves beats him under the blocker. There you go. Shots are now 10-4 for Canada. Great response by Canada after the French scored 13 seconds after they scored. Yeah, that was tough, right? Like, Marner had a brutal giveaway, so the French committed to that counterattack, and then they got lost in position. So then Canada basically had a 3-on-1 there. Looked like a clear 2-on-1, but Devon Taves, great play to trail and give Crosby an option to get it to him. So there you go. I don't think many people had Devon Taves on their bingo to score a goal here. All right, Canada putting on the forecheck. It's 2-1 Canada here against France. 9:30 left in the first period. Good steal. Now a long shot by Celebrini. That was blocked and deflected into the corner. McDavid and Celebrini putting some heavy forecheck with their speed. Celebrini couldn't block it, but now give it away to Thomas Harley to Celebrini. Good back check. Another shot. That missed wide. Celebrini now will cut down low at the half wall. Looking for McDavid behind the net. That deflected up in the air, and France will get it and get it out of the zone. Now Tom Wilson. He'll support back. Wilson out of the right side for Parayko. Up the sidewall. McDavid joined by Harley. Harley tried to return it to McDavid. That's given away. Here comes France back in the zone. Oh, Harley got up high on the hit there. Harley now at the left side. Almost fanned on it. Did get it out. And now a retrieval there by Brandon Hagel. Nick, what's going on? Yeah, it's all good. Well, Nick, it's good to have you here. I know people are going to start figuring out that I'm alive on this channel, so if they're looking on Hot Take Hockey being like, where is this guy? Well, I'm somewhere. They just got to look. But thank you, Nick, for being here. The more people know, then now they're going to be coming to this channel. So for the foreseeable future, I'll be live on this channel. I'll still post videos on Hot Take Hockey, but yeah, I can't pull that one away. So we'll see. Unless I get a miracle, IOC is they're ripping me. Anyway, Suzuki off an end. Little rebound there, and Junka makes a save, but thanks to Devon Taves and a great pass from Sidney Crosby, Canada's up 2-1. Thank you, Endred. I appreciate it. Steve LaForge, what's going on? Thanks for being here. We have almost 100 people in the chat, and thank you to whoever just subscribed to this channel. Make sure everyone has their notifications on because, like I said, the rest of the Olympics, I will be live streaming on this channel. So appreciate everybody joining. We are 6 away from 2.2K, so if you're in here and you can help us clutch up, I appreciate it. And if we can, let's try to get to 100 likes. I think did we get past 50? Ooh, we're at 75, so we're on our way to 100 likes. I like to see that. There we go. It was a great run on Hot Take Hockey. Andrew, it's not over. It's not over. It's just a temporary break. You know what? It's good. I actually like it. It's a new challenge for me to grow a new channel. And it's all experience at the end of the day. So when people ask how you can grow on YouTube, I have 2 different experiences of growing 2 different channels. Obviously, I got some help from all of you great people at the Hot Take Hockey community that are going to help me grow this channel now. So I appreciate it. John Cooper and Rick Tocchet there. So, chat, for all the Canadians in here, who would you rather play in the quarterfinal? Between the possible teams, would you rather play... I think right now it looks likely that they could play Czechia. They could play Germany, maybe. Depending on the U.S. scoring, there's a possibility they could play Sweden in the quarterfinal. Out of some of the teams I just listed, who would you rather play in the quarterfinal? Steve, watching from Colombia. Well, thank you, Steve. I hope you're subscribed. Big shout out to you. Let us know where you're originally from and who's your team. Just under 8 to go in this first period. A quick whistle. Quick shot there. Yeah, that's a crazy turn of events for France. They allow the goal, then they score, everyone's going crazy, and then they allow a quick goal back. You want Canada to match up against Czechia? Fair enough. David says Czechia as well. I don't know. Czechia is one of those ones where they've struggled in the preliminary round, but they're going to get a chance in the quarterfinals, and sometimes they upset Canada in the quarterfinals. There's some history. I saw what happened to Kevin Fiala, Andret. Yeah, J-Dub, it's cool to see Jarvis get some action here. All right, here comes France working through the neutral zone. It's Texier. Texier, nice move. Waiting, looking for the high slot pass. Good steal by Sam Bennett. And now Mark Stone will get it forward for Bo Horvat. Horvat, a drop pass attempt. That got blocked off. He continues with it, though. Horvat waiting. He'll reverse it down low. Picked up by Sam Bennett. Bennett back into the slot for Horvat! And that trickled towards the net, and Juka will freeze up. Denisko, you're a Slovak fan. So, Denisko, who do you want Slovakia to play in the quarterfinal? I think based on the structure, Slovakia could get a favorable matchup. If Latvia was to win today, Slovakia could end up playing Latvia in the quarterfinal, which I don't think many people would have predicted at the start of the tournament. All right, this is going to be a face-off in the France zone to the right of goalie Junka. And it's Horvat who will get more of the contact there on the face-off, but it goes to the boards, and France is able to clear it. Sam Bennett now on the right side. He'll dump it into the O-zone. Picked up by Reinhardt. Now Horvat trying to go heavy on the corner. Hey, what's going on, Zach? Thanks for being here. Zachary McNally's in the chat. All right, puck in the boards. And that went over the glass briefly, and I believe the faceoff will stay in France's zone. Slovakia, Latvia quarterfinal. Like, how insane is that? That the possibility right now is we could see a Slovakia-Latvia quarterfinal and a U.S. or Canada up against Sweden. That is insane. Because right now, if Canada can't get the scoring going, there's a real possibility that Canada could fall to the 2 seed overall if the U.S. score a lot of goals today. Canada could be up against Sweden in the quarterfinal. So, if Canada wants to avoid that possibility, they need to start getting some goals on the board here. And it could start with McDavid here. McDavid on the right side. He'll get into the zone. Back to the point for Doughty. Devon Taves. Back to Doughty. Doughty on the backhand. He'll send it down low for Devon Taves. Picked up by Celebrini briefly. He lost it. Ooh, that could have been a penalty against Canada. Celebrini down low. Picked up by Tom Wilson. Back to the blue line for Devon Taves. Taves will send it around. Played there by Juka, and he'll freeze up. He doesn't want to risk. So shots. Now up to 4 for France and 13 for Canada. We're going to a commercial break. We have 85 in the chat. Thanks to everyone for being here. All right. Post on Instagram. Spread the word. All right, guys. Based on what you've seen so far, what do you think the final score will be? There we go. Sid the Kid. Appreciate it, guys. This could be very likely Crosby's last Olympic run. I mean, who knows? It is Sidney Crosby. I would never count out something crazy happening, but at 38 years old, I'm going to bet that at 42 he is, or 41, 42, he is not playing at the next Olympics. Hey, well, Savannah, big shout out to you. Welcome. I hope you give the channel a chance and subscribe. It's free. Big shout out to Savannah in the chat. Says, thanks for your video. I'm a Canadian living in Italy, and I can't watch the game live. Well, I'll keep you up to date with the commentary, so I appreciate you. And chat, we are 2 likes away from 80 if we can get there. Thanks for the support. We got under 5.5 left in this first period. Canada working in the offensive zone. Connor McDavid down low for Celebrini. Celebrini trying to collect it, and that's given away. Here comes France the other way. It's 2-on-2 into the zone. And out of the reach. Canada will send it all the way back. Not enough for an icing? Okay. I guess it may have taken a deflection. Yeah, you're onto something, Prince Chicken. You're onto something. That's what I'm saying. You never know. We could see Canada or the U.S. eliminated early in the quarterfinal based on if Sweden can put it together. I even said Czechia. Like, I don't think we've seen anywhere close to Czechia's best game. Like, they've struggled, but the fact that they'll still get a shot to knock out a good team in the quarterfinal. So Czechia is definitely benefiting from this playoff format, or this tournament format, I should say. And thanks to whoever just subscribed. We're 5 away now from 2.2. All right, France on the breakout here. 4:10 left in the first period. All right, Endred says 4-3 Canada, he thinks. Wow. All right, we'll see. Well, France is keeping it close so far. Back in the zone, off the end wall. Doughty trying to collect it. France putting on a good forecheck here. Off the sidewall, back to the blue line. Oh, that's given away. Here comes Mitch Marner on a break. Marner, he can't get there, but stops up. In front, Mark Stone! He can't put it in on the backhand. Good patience by Marner because he knew he didn't have that jump, and he plays it to Mark Stone, but Stone can't get the shot off. Now Shea Theodore trying to get something going on the breakout. Now to the right side for Mark Stone. Here comes Stone in the O-zone. Stone waiting, looking for Shea Theodore driving the net. And that went off Juka, and France will get it out. Thanks to the 80 likes. Just over 3 left in the first period. France will dump it in. Binnington behind out of the net to play it. Risky Binner. All right, Sam Bennett back to retrieve it. And now picked up here by Makar. Makar stretch pass forward. Uh-oh, Jarvis couldn't handle it. And they called offside. Yeah, Marner was going to get out-muscled probably on that. All right. We have 80 in the chat, 80 likes. Let's keep it going. All right, 2.5 left in the first period. Puck up in the air. France trying to get a reset. Only 2-1 Canada so far. I think a lot of people thought it would get out of hand. Or be a higher score total here. Oh, that's given away. France looking for the shot. Good stick by Devon Taves. And here comes Seth Jarvis. Carolina Hurricane into the zone. A drop pass to the right side for McDavid. McDavid! And he looked for the pass across to the right. No one there. And now picked up by Belmar for a reset. Here comes Belmar up the gut through the neutral zone. Protecting the puck. Now looking to the right side. And he's not able to collect the puck. And now Celebrini hard on the forecheck. Holy, that's risky. Fooling around with it like that with Celebrini trailing is crazy. What's up, 360? I'm watching on CBC. We've got 90 in the chat. Let us know if you're a new subscriber. Now to the left side, here comes McDavid, full speed. McDavid looking for the sauce pass to McKinnon. And that hit a body in front. Canada's up to 16 shots on net now. France working their way into the offensive zone. Picked up by Fabre. Good cycle going. It's a penalty coming up against Canada. Oh my goodness. The drama continues. Looks like Sanheim is going to go to the box, so France will finish this period on the power play. Barrett, what's going on? Thanks for joining the stream. Wow. So Sanheim to the box. I mean, you know what? You can't complain. He did similar to what they called earlier in this period, which was the bear hug, the hold. So it's proof that they're going to call that. The arm wraps around and they get him for the hold. There you go. Prince Chicken, noted Islanders fan, says Bo Horvat's going to score a shorty on this one. We'll see. All right, France power play. Can they tie this game up? Face-off won by France. We know Belmar is a face-off specialist. All right, back to the blue line. Now to the right side for Texier. Montreal Canadiens, Alexander Texier. Now a long shot, and Binnington with the glove. That's probably how they're going to score if they score again. Through some traffic. We'll see, guys. My prediction for this game was 6-2 Canada. So right now at 2-1, France is holding on, and now they have a power play opportunity to tie it up. All right, and Canada wins the draw. And Hagel will dump it down. About 40 seconds left in the first period. On the breakout here. Here comes Alexander Texier with some speed to the right side. That's dumped in. Parayko trying to clear it, and he will. Good strong clear by Parayko around the boards. Now another chance here for France to break it out. Off the sidewall. Da Costa will pick it up for France. Oh my goodness, we got 2.2K! Let's go! And now it's stolen by Mark Stone! Mark Stone, shorthanded back in! Scores! Mark Stone, shorthanded! And Canada goes up 3-1! There you go, the shorty with 3.4 seconds left! Hello, Mark Stone! It's so funny. His foot speed was just not there. What a bad giveaway by Alexander Texier. He's supposed to be your best player, and he causes a brutal giveaway to put Canada up 3-1. That just can't happen, right? There's 3 seconds left. Or at that point, there was probably like 6 or 7 seconds left. And Mark Stone steals it. It did not look like anything was going to happen there with seconds left in the period. But what a costly giveaway from Texier. And Canada goes up 3-1 going into the first. A lot more of a comfortable spot than that 2-1 lead. Wow. All right, well, we're going to the second period. Canada goals scored by Tom Wilson, Devon Taves, and shorty from Mark Stone. All right, guys, I am going to finish. I never ended up finishing my breakfast, which is kind of funny because it's been a while. But let's throw it on a little commercial break here. If you guys want, please stay in the chat, talk amongst yourselves, and we'll take a quick break here for the intermission, all right? And then we will be back for the second period. All right, see you guys shortly. All right, we are back for the second period. Give me a 1 if you think Canada's going to smack them silly. 2 if you think France is going to make it close. Let's see it. We have 70 in the chat. France is still on the power play. We'll see if they can get a quick one to start the second period. What's up, Willie? Thanks for being here. Welcome if you're new. Yes, let's go. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. Now we're on our way to 2,300. Let's do it. 2.3K. All right, that's going to be it for the France power play. But France still getting a cycle going. A long shot. That missed wide. Binnington was ready for it, though. Looked like. Oh, Parayko just did a bit of a half bear hug there. It could have been a call. Now a drop pass. Long shot. Glove saved by Binner. He couldn't hold on. And Canada will get it out. That's Brandon Hagel. All right, let's see if France can keep it close here. As I mentioned to you guys, Canada needs goal scoring for seeding. And that's going to be an icing against France. But welcome, Michael. Thanks for joining. I saw you in the chat. Welcome if you're a new subscriber. And hello, Michael Farley. Thanks for being here as well still. Chat, we are about 18 likes away from 100. If we can get there, that would be big time. All right, let's see if Canada, come on, get another one here. Celebrini at the half wall. He'll turn back around, down low for McDavid. McDavid waiting for Wilson. Back out to McDavid. McDavid across! He was looking for Makar, and that deflected out into the corner. And France will get it out. Long shot, missed on the short side. Connor McDavid back to retrieve it. And now picked up here by Cale Makar. Forward for McDavid, up the middle. Here's McDavid with some speed. Now to the right side for Celebrini. Drop pass, McDavid. Up top, Makar for Wilson! And that trickled off his stick. Now Makar at the half wall. Back to the blue line for Marner. Marner on the reverse pass. Canada's making a quick change. And that's given away. Now a stretch pass forward to the right side for Sidney Crosby. Crosby will get it down low. Marner trying to pick it up. Now it... Oh my god, almost a giveaway. Stone! Man, the France defender is not on the same page, and Mark Stone almost benefited from it. Stone already had that shorthanded goal to finish off the first period. And Junka made a blocker save there on Doughty. And now France will get it out into the neutral zone. We're already 3 minutes into the second period. Nothing crazy so far. All right, puck around the boards. Doughty now will send it up the right wall. And all the way back for France to get a reset. McKinnon was trying to get something going on the forecheck there, but France was quickly into the neutral zone. Travis Sanheim back after it for Canada. Parayko waving his stick at it. That took a bounce, and now here comes Canada with some speed. It's a 3-on-2. McKinnon on the left side. He stops up. McKinnon across. And Sanheim tried to get the backdoor pass to Suzuki, and that was blocked. Here comes Belmar for France. 40-year-old Belmar. Long-time NHLer. And now that's stolen back by Canada. McKinnon couldn't secure the pass, and he'll be back bouncing for France to get a new start here in the defensive zone. A long start. And finally, they'll send it through the neutral zone, but giving away back to Canada. Cabana, what's going on? I think Cabana's a bit behind on the stream. Somebody tell Cabana they gotta refresh the stream. If you're just putting a 1 in the chat now, you're probably about 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes behind. We got a new subscriber. Let us know if that was you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. All right, a long one. Oh, Seth Jarvis was trying to get a baseball swing on that one. Now Shea Theodore. Now to the left side. Down low for Jarvis. Leaves it for Bennett. Now Reinhardt! And that's stopped by Junka, and he'll hold on. We've got 75 in the chat. I think this will be the last game for Canada that's somewhat smooth sailing. I don't want to jinx it. It's still only a 3-1 hockey game, but I think after this one, there's going to be a lot less confidence, I would say. We'll put it that way. And for any team, frankly. But after this game, it will be Latvia and Denmark and US-Germany. And that US-Germany game is going to be really intriguing. We will be live for that game. So, as I mentioned, I'm going to keep this live stream open all day. And we will just jump right into that US-Germany game. But there's going to be a bit of a gap, so I'll take a break. This game should be over by about... should be shortly after 1 p.m. This game should be over at. And then the US-Germany game should start at 3. So, there, I would say at least an hour and a half with me off. But the stream will be running. So the live chat will be open for you guys. All right, 14:30 left in the second period. Shots 18-6 for Canada. And Celebrini coming in, backhand, short side, McDavid! Wow, McDavid fanned on it, but I think it's going to be a penalty against France. So Canada will go back to the power play. All right, there you go. So Canada will get a chance to go up 4-1 here on the power play. Great move by Celebrini, but then a hook on Celebrini. He actually still got it to McDavid down low, which is like impressive in itself. But I think McDavid, I don't know if he just wasn't expecting it or what happened there. All right. Well, welcome to everyone that's joining the stream. I keep seeing the numbers go up and down, but there's Morrissey, Marchand, and Kemper sitting and watching the game. John Cooper, a little scratch on the forehead, trying to figure out what's next. Yeah, I agree, Mark. I think Germany might put up a good fight against US, especially after they lost against Latvia. Draisaitl is going to be hungry. All right, Canada on the power play here. Let's see if they can get something going. Nathan McKinnon to the high slot, and Crosby couldn't handle it. So Canada will have to reset. Cale Makar up the right side for Reinhart. A drop pass for Crosby. Here comes McDavid. McDavid! Backhand off the side of the net. He was trying to go short side on the backhand with his speed. Woo! All right, McKinnon now almost lost it and will lose it. But good recovery by Crosby. And then finally it is poked in the neutral zone. But if not for Crosby, that could have been a shorthanded break for France. Now played forward for Nathan McKinnon. McKinnon looked for the drop pass to Crosby. That went off Belmar's skate. And France will clear it once again. Canada hasn't really been able to get their power play going. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. If you would like, don't be shy. Get into the comments. Make yourselves known. 13:20 left in the second period. And 55 left on the power play. Crosby, a sauce for Reinhart. Reinhart waiting. He'll go around the net. Pressure there by Belmar. And Belmar will get the puck out. So that top unit for Canada, again, not rocking and rolling like we usually see. So the second unit will come out for Canada. Mitch Marner forward through the neutral zone. Marner off to the left side for Horvat. Horvat off the sidewall, back to the point for Shea Theodore. Vegas Golden Knights teammates, Marner and Theodore exchanging passes here. Theodore back to Marner on the left side. Marner down low, waiting in front. Celebrini couldn't get the shot off. It was in his skates. Now Celebrini back for Horvat. Now to the left side again for Marner. Marner down low. Stone back to the blue line. Theodore. Celebrini! Big save by Junka. Celebrini tried to wire it short side, and that's a stop by the French netminder. And that's going to be it for the French power play. But Canada still putting pressure on in a long shot, and Junka will freeze up. So holding his own, and it's still a 2-goal game. Marchand getting a little wave in there. So Canada up to 21 shots on net, but only 3 goals to show for. Power play over. So we are headed to a commercial break. Thank you to the person that just subscribed. We're on our way to 2.3K. 80 in the chat. And again, guys, we will keep this live stream open today for Team USA and Germany. And we'll keep an eye on Latvia, Denmark, because that's a big game for seeding as well. But yeah, Canada has not been able to get the power play going against the French so far. Avi, what do you think is going to be the score for USA? US against Germany. What's the final score? And feel free to answer that for anyone in the chat. We've had about 5,000 people join the live stream today. So thank you to everyone in here. Wow, Avi, that is... I don't even know if I should say cocky or confident. 7-2. You think a team that has Draisaitl, Peterka, Stützle, Seider, you think they're going to win 7-2? Wow. Hey, thank you, Rick Smith. I appreciate that. I think that's the merch shop, right? That is the merch shop, I believe. I might want to throw in an order for something from the merch shop soon. But yeah, guys, if you want to cop any merch, there's the link in the chat. We got 90 people in here. Back to action from the commercial break. Just over 12 minutes left in this second period. But still the same score from the first. It's 3-1 Canada. But here's the thing. Like, for a team like France against a team like Canada, you cannot make any of those crucial mistakes. And on that power play for France, Alexander Texier, their supposed best player, has a brutal giveaway on a breakout on the power play and gives it right to Mark Stone, and Mark Stone scores that shorthanded goal. If not for that mistake, you're talking about a 2-1 hockey game versus a 3-1 score right now. So that 2-1 score could have been very valuable for France and potentially playing a trap game against Canada, hoping for a lucky goal. But now down by 2, it's going to be a tough task for France to get back in this one. Rick Smith, you're the best. I appreciate it. And thank you to the person that just subscribed. Make yourselves known. Let's go. Let's keep seeing that number. If you guys subscribe, you'll see that number update and keep going up. All right, France on the breakout here, going into Canada zone. It's a drop pass, and Celebrini almost got it. But France is able to keep possession. All right, puck up in the air. Thomas Harley going back after it. Harley to the right side for Parayko. Great breakout by Canada. And here comes McDavid full speed. Here comes Connor McDavid. McDavid! Drop pass! Shoots! Oh, big save by Juka! Thomas Harley was the trailer. It was similar to that Devon Taves goal, but this time Juka makes the save. McDavid back down low again. His pass was blocked. And good block by the French defender. Ooh, that was a big chance for McDavid. You see when he just goes end-to-end. And now McKinnon steals it. 2-on-1. McKinnon waiting across off the post. Brandon Hagel hit the iron. Now Makar across. One-timer. It goes wide. Canada domination, but they can't put it in the back of the net. Now it's Nick Suzuki. He's tied up in the corner. He's got McKinnon behind the net. Now Hagel coming in for support. Suzuki out of the corner. He falls. McKinnon trying to help him out, but not lose possession. Now Hagel back to the blue line. Devon Taves puts it off the end wall. McKinnon trying to go after it. He fell. And now France will finally get the puck back. But Makar, good pinch. Makar is able to keep it alive briefly, but finally France will clear it back into Canada zone. Wow. Hagel, looked like Hagel had a wide open net, but he hits the near post. Great play by McKinnon, and they're going to blow it dead. I believe France put their stick up in the air, and they're going to blow it dead for a high stick. But yeah, McDavid just getting around 2 French defenders like it's nothing. And then we got to see that replay. McKinnon, little sauce pass to Hagel, and Hagel, oh my goodness, basically an empty net, hits the post. Sorry, guys. I would love to show you the replays. You know I would. I want to so bad. but I'm not going to because I'd get banned. Banned! As we learned. All right, long pass across. Crosby down to the corner. Stone trying to go after it. Just over 9 left in this second period. Shea Theodore, failed pass attempt. He was looking for Crosby, and that's back into the neutral zone. Stretch pass for Marner. Great play by Crosby. Marner waiting. Now to the right side for Crosby. Crosby across! He was looking for Doughty, working his way around the net. Now Theodore, a long shot, missed on the short side. And France will get the puck out. Theodore waving at it. He missed it. Here comes France into the O-zone. A long shot. That's blocked by Theodore. So Binnington has only had to face 6 shots so far, but that's 7, and that's 8! Right as I say that, Binnington has to face 2 shots and makes 2 saves and holds the puck at his chest. Wow. Yeah, Avi, the McKinnon, McDavid, Celebrini line when they were together for those few shifts was so much fun. John Cooper, when he needs goals like this, he needs to put those guys together. Avi, do you think Celebrini or Crosby is missing what Hagel just missed? No chance. No chance. And I'm not trying to criticize Hagel too heavy here, but he had most of that cage wide open. You got to finish that, buddy. Because if that's a game against Sweden or US or Finland in a big knockout stage game, you've got to put that home. But thanks to everyone in here. We got 90 in the chat. And thanks to the person that just subscribed. That live sub count keeps going up, so we appreciate it. And we are on a commercial break. Getting to the second half of this second period. I can't believe Jaromir Jagr is 54 years old. Can you guys believe that? He's turned 54 today. Nuts, man. Time flies. Jaromir Jagr, 54. Probably could have been out there for Czechia. LaGodley, what's going on? Luke. Micadus, thank you so much for being here. 93 in the chat. We're coming back here to action with face-off to the left of Jordan Binnington after he had to make a couple saves. And now France putting on some new pressure. You just know that if France could somehow get a goal here in the second period to make it a 3-2 game going into the third, the nerves will be there for all Canadians. Puck bouncing for Belmar. Belmar back to the blue line. Waiting, fakes the shot. A long one, and that missed on the short side. Oh, rebound! And off Binnington's skate. And, France could have got a penalty there. I think they got away with one. Now it's a bouncing puck. Horvat brought down, and this time they are not going to get away with it. Horvat gets brought down, trying to go towards the puck, and it's going to be another power play for Canada. After it looked like France had a couple opportunities to make it a 1-goal game. What's up, Michael? Welcome back. Canada power play. Can they snip one here? Yeah, that's like an obvious penalty. When you wrap your arms around a guy's arm and shoulder, you know you're going to get dinged. So, no excuses. Canada's 0 for 2 on the power play so far. Third time's the charm. You got to get it done right here. Makar down low for McDavid off the face-off win. McDavid from Crosby. Looking. Waiting at the top of the right circle. Back to the blue line for Makar. Makar coming in. Waiting. Shooting. Scores! Kill Makar! Hello, how are ya? Both Avalanche defenders for Canada have now scored. It's 4-1. Kill Makar. There you go. I was literally saying earlier, I was like, who had Devon Toews scoring before Makar in this tournament? And Makar, boom, top right cheese. Yeah, Makar was just waiting, and sniping, top right. Bump, bump, bump. Cale Makar. Best defenseman in the world. All right, well, Makar's first to the Olympics, and McDavid and Crosby with the assists. Well, Canadians are feeling a lot better now. What a shot, and that's going to be an icing against France. 7:34 left in the second period. Shots 24 now for Canada. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. We appreciate it. McDavid is loving his assists right now in this tournament, eh? We have 100 people in the live stream. Let us know. Where are you watching from? Oh, McDavid. Almost snipped one. But seriously, everybody in the live stream, let us know where you're watching from. You can give your hometown a shout. City, country, state. Let us know. All right, Canada getting a cycle going. It's McDavid behind the net. Again, keep in mind, with Team USA playing later today, and both teams 2-0, Canada needs to get the scoring going. So 4 is not enough. Because the U.S. could get some goal scoring later on today. They need to score as many as possible. Oh, McDavid in front! Tom Wilson! Stopped! Wilson almost got a second of the game. Now it's Celebrini waiting. Looking across! McDavid couldn't get the shot off. Under 7 to go in the second period. Wilson back to the blue line. Doughty across for Harley. Harley at the blue line. Now to the left side. A long shot from Celebrini. And Juka makes the save. It's still 4-1 for Canada. 6:36 left in the second. Oh, big pad save. Left pad save by Junka. Wilson. Again, kind of the similar thing. He had a lot of net there to shoot at. But kept it fairly low, so Junka was able to get the pad on it. I mean, they haven't done any favors for Junka. Poor guy. All right, puck sent in. All right, The Real Perry TV, you're always welcome here. I appreciate it. This live stream will be open, and I appreciate you subscribing. Hey, McDiesel, thanks for being here in the chat. Yeah, Luke, I hated that goalie interference call, as you could tell. I don't care what anyone's like. It's just, it's baloney, man. It's baloney. You're telling a player he can't skate through white? Like, the blue is already enough blue for the goalie to be protected. But you're telling me that a player can't skate through the white in a natural route? Baloney. Baloney. Pasternak wasn't even looking at the goalie. He's skating through white. He's skating where he's allowed to skate. It's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. All right, Suzuki, a long shot blocked and deflected. And if anything, off the record, I actually slightly wanted Swiss to win that game. As you guys know, or some of you know, I'm a huge Roman Josi fan. So I was low-key, I mean, I didn't really have too much crazy interest in that game, but if anything, if somebody had like, I don't know, if somebody was on me to tell the most truth I can, like, I'm probably saying I wanted Switzerland to win that game. But to me, it's like, it was whatever, but there was no chance I was favoring Czechia is what I'm getting at in that game. And I was pissed about it, obviously, because I know if that same thing happened for a Canada goal, oh God, you guys know I would have lost my marbles. I would have gone sicko mode. To me, that's baloney. It's not common sense, and to me, it's not what the definition of the rule should be. So, anyways, Coco, what's going on? You think it's going to be 5-1 Canada? My score prediction's looking somewhat realistic. I said 6-2 final for Canada, so it's definitely looking somewhat realistic. We're at 4-1 right now. I could see France putting one, maybe one more. Yeah. Canada scoring 2 more. I feel like that's a realistic outcome. But point leaders for the Olympics so far. McDavid's up to 8 points. Slavkovsky 6. Crosby 5. Natchez 5. And Lucas Raymond 5. So as I said, McDavid's loving the assists these days. I did watch the Finland-Italy game, or at least most of it. I didn't watch any of the third period, I don't think. Mark Howard, I don't know the overall goal differential, but I feel like Canada would have like, I think a 6 or 7 goal gap on US. So far, it's looking good for Canada. I think the US, if somebody has it handy, let us know in the chat. But I think long story short, US would have to win like 7 or 8-0. I'll double check though. I think it's fairly easy to check. If you just check the standings, it'll be fairly easy. So Canada coming into this game, their goal differential was 10-1. And US is 11-4. So US goal differential, they're +7. Canada was +9. With these three, you're at +12. So if, say it stays this way, say Canada wins this game 4-1, and they have the +12 goal differential, that means that the US would have to win, what did I say, 7? So yeah, they would have to win by at least 5. So I don't know if Canada has the advantage past that. I forget if it's less goals against or more goals for. But yeah, in that scenario, I think, let's just say hypothetically, US would have to win by 6. So I said 7-0. They'd have to win like 6-0 essentially against Germany. But again, I think Canada still has a couple more goals in them here, so we'll see. But yeah, in that scenario, they'd have to beat Germany by like 6. Oh my God, Horvat almost scored a similar goal again through the 5-hole. It's loose there, and finally, a whistle. All right. Yeah, Luke. Horvat loves that 5-hole. Thank you to the 90 people in the chat. Again, guys, let us know if you're a new viewer. I hope you give the channel a chance. Subscribe. Hit that thumbs up. We're still waiting to get to 100 likes. I think we're close. We're at 88. We need 12 more people to clutch up. Uh-oh. Is Juka hurt, or does he have an equipment issue? So it might be his blade or something, or what's going on? I mean, he's laughing, so I'd imagine it's just an equipment issue. So we'll get a bit of a break in the action here. Shots are now, it's what, 29? Yeah. Hey, great hustle from the equipment manager for France. Buzzing. There you go. You know what? Respects to France, man. They've kept this close, and Juka's kept it close. You can't really ask much more from the guy. It's 29 shots on net. Canada's been all over them. Hi, what's up, Luke? The new Bulldogs arena, I think we're probably at least 2 years out. At least. All right, France trying to break out the puck. Ooh, that's a bad giveaway. Horvat coming in. Horvat sauce. Bennett! Oh, Sam Bennett. Couldn't get the shot off. Now down low looking for the point pass. Doughty couldn't handle it. It's all the way back into the Canada zone. Yeah, Mark, I would say a lot of Canadians would agree with you that Canada against Sweden would be a tough matchup. All right. France breaking it out here. Shots 29-7. It's a Canada 4-1 lead. Now McDavid looking across, and not enough oomph to get it across to Harley, and Junka will freeze up. Oh, Tom Wilson shit talking. What's new? I didn't really see the blade come off. I guess it was slightly off. Fair enough. All right, just over 3 minutes left in this second period. It's been pretty status quo. Obviously, Canada got that one goal. Maybe they'll get another one. Shea Theodore in front! Oh, was looking for the deflection, I believe, from Celebrini. It ended up being a shot on net. And now played all the way down. Binnington there to play it. Another stretch pass forward. What a play! Are you kidding me? Celebrini coming in! He's brought down all alone! Will this be a penalty shot? It will! Macklin Celebrini penalty shot! Wow, what a play! Are you kidding me? Celebrini penalty shot! That's as clear as clear. Right into the hands and a hook. The kid's good. Let's see the kid do his thing. Macklin Celebrini. Macklin Celebrini's dad watching there. Here comes Mac. Macklin Celebrini scores! What a move! Backhand, forehand! Macklin Celebrini, have yourself a game! Wow! So much fun. Love it. That's a lot of fun. Love it. Love it. Love it. What a beauty. It's so much fun. I mean, guys, I'll say this. I'm stubborn in this way, so I'll just keep repeating myself. Even if Canada wins this tournament, I still so heartedly, oh my god, what a what a fluke goal. Crosby just fired it towards Marner and it went off a skate and in. Alright, 6-1 Canada. Eventually you get your bounces, and that right there, you get your bounce. So 6-1 Canada now. Anyways, what I was saying is, I feel Bedard should have made this team. That's my opinion. You really, like, watching Sam Reinhart out there get some, like, cardio in, and that's no disrespect to Reinhart. He's 2-time Stanley Cup champion. I'm just saying, I think Bedard's the higher ceiling player, and also Bedard is going to be probably benefiting the most in terms of watching McDavid, Crosby, McKinnon every day. So it would have been a lot of fun seeing Bedard and Celebrini here. So that's my opinion. I still stand by it. I think it was a mistake not to bring Bedard to this tournament, even if he was sitting in the press box or sitting in the seats every game. I think you still should have brought Bedard. But yeah, that's a hilarious goal from Sid. Funny deflection, but hey, add it to the Olympic point totals. Add it to the goal totals. Sid deserves a couple bounces here and there, because I would say most of his goals and most of his production is always well-deserved. Horvat back to the blue line. So under 2 to go in this second period. It is now 6-1 for Canada. Well, I said 6-2 final score, so Canada might get more than 6. And who knows, maybe France doesn't get 2. A pass in front. Horvat's shot attempt. That was deflected into the corner. All right. Ooh. Luke, if I had to give it to anybody, I don't know, though. That's a lot of pressure for Celebrini if it's a big game for a penalty shot. I'd still probably put him in the mix. But yeah, I mean, you're probably going with the easy answers, right? You're probably McDavid, McKinnon, or Crosby. And personally, if it's a winner-takes-all goal, you're probably going with Sid. But, I don't know. McDavid and McKinnon, like, you can't go wrong with those 3 answers. We know McDavid's also very clutch in those moments. Mark, it's tough to say. Would the Leafs make the playoffs? I think the percentage is not telling the whole story. I think the Leafs will make it close. It'll probably come down to the final week. All right, so they'll be looking for the pass in front. That was blocked. Under 30 seconds left in the second period. We have 95 in the chat. Again, guys, I know somebody's fooling around with the sub and then unsub. So if you guys could, whoever's in here not subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe button. And we have 100 people now in here, so let's get to 100 likes. Thanks to all the new subscribers. Coco is hyped up. All right, 5 seconds left. Hagel looking for one last goal for Canada here in the second. Parayko couldn't handle it, and it swings around, and that's going to be it for the second period. So it looks like they may have taken a shot away from France. Shots are listed at 33-7 at the end of 40 minutes. All right, guys, especially with the score, I don't think we have a whole lot to talk about outside of Macklin Celebrini just being a beauty. So I'm going to go get some water. We'll be back for the third period if you guys want to hang out. And then, like I said, I'll be preparing for the U.S.-Germany game, so we'll do a bit of a preview and a post-game, or a post-game and a preview, I should say, after this one. But we will take another break leading into the third period. So make sure you guys hang out in the chat, comment your opinions, and we will be back for more in about, I guess, 15 minutes or so. We'll be back for the third period. All right, thanks, everyone. All right, we are back for the third period. All right, new question. We're going to do it a bit differently. Creative here. Give me a 1 if you think Canada's going to score at least 2 goals in this third period. Give me a 2 if you think France will score more than Canada. And that's not going to happen because McDavid scores! Connor McDavid gets loose. Wilson's laughing. Connor McDavid, right off the bat, scores 20 seconds in. Oh my goodness, that's gross. McDavid just goes right up the gut. McDavid just told Canada, they're like, guys, I'm going to score in the first little bit here because I can't let this go on. Just a little quickie. Oh, that's hilarious. Connor's been fooling around all game. Look at him. He just goes up the middle. Celebrini gives it back to him. Ew. Ew. What a sick goal. Backhand tuck. Woo! Gross. 3-point game for McDavid. Wow. Yeah. What's up, Probably Napping? Thanks for being here. Chat, we need 4 more likes. We need just 4 more likes to 100. Can we get there? Let's do it. Honestly, probably, I don't see a noticeable, like, crazy difference. I see a bit of that difference in transition, just a little bit, but nothing crazy. Like, when I zoned in on it earlier, kind of. Anyway, so if Canada can keep us like a +6 or +7 goal differential, I think they're in a pretty good spot to win the #1 seed. But yeah, there was just a few things I had just tweeted out, guys, during intermission. I was just kind of looking at socials, like a couple things. The more I watch that McKinnon line, like Hagel and Suzuki are just not doing it for me. Like it just, I hate beating the same drum and just sounding like a broken record. But if truly Canada was going to structure the lines like this, Connor Bedard should have been on the team. I reasoned with the decision a little bit because I thought Crosby and McKinnon would be on the same line together. Oh my god, a France goal. I said 6 or 7 too. Oh, France got their goal. That's funny. Not a goal you'd want to allow if you're Binnington. France snipped one top right corner. It's 7-2. But yeah, long story short, if you were going to do McDavid, McKinnon, Crosby, I feel like you want a high skill player on each line. And McKinnon's with Suzuki and Hagel. 2 guys that are not known for like high-end skill. They're two-way forwards. Suzuki's more shutdown playmaker. It would have been perfect to have Bedard next to McKinnon if you were structuring it this way. But that was, ooh, big slapper. Yeah, that's not one you want to allow if you're Binnington. I wonder if Canada management and coaching reads into that one. But, yeah, imagine Crosby gets Marner and Stone, but then McKinnon gets Bedard and McDavid gets Celebrini. Like, I think that makes a lot of sense. But how I thought it was advertised was Crosby would play with McKinnon, which it could have been what the McDavid line is, and then maybe a Halifax line of Crosby, McKinnon, Marchand, or Crosby, McKinnon, Hagel, or Crosby, McKinnon, Stone. But yeah, Luke, like right now how it is, in my opinion, like Bedard's a guy that could keep up with McKinnon's speed. Hagel and Suzuki, I mean, they're limited in terms of that McKinnon ceiling. Yeah, Avi, I mean, Horvat, I like Horvat. Actually, sorry, I kind of forgot to put Horvat in my mock lineup, but yeah, you know what? The more I think about it, Horvat would have been a better option in that spot. Horvat's shown better than Suzuki. France coming for the comeback. All right, Canada trying to play it forward. Long shot from France. Wow. Ooh, bouncing puck. Suzuki trying to go after it. Yeah, I don't know. Suzuki just hasn't done it for me in this tournament so far, like at all. Like, I don't know how Habs fans feel, but yeah, it just hasn't been it. Oh, McDavid chips it forward. Blair says, rough. I had a rough year. You made my new year better, and I love your videos. You make me happy when I watch hockey and your live streams. Oh, Blair, I really appreciate that. That's some nice words. Big shout out to Blair. Legend. Yeah, Blair, well, I hope 2026 is better. I'm not going to lie. There's been some rough parts to the start of 2026 for me, but we're trying to elevate, trying to stay above it, you know? Hey, thank you to the person that just subscribed. Sorry. I had to do this. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, we need one more person to hit the thumbs up, hit the like to get to 100 likes. The McDavid speed, craziness. Cody Cece's shorthanded. You liked that one, eh? That's your favorite moment? Yeah. I can tell you, years of doing YouTube, I couldn't have planned that one. I could not have planned or scripted that one. Cody Cece's scoring shorthanded, to me, was... yeah, there's nothing... I haven't seen anything crazier than that. Actually, you know what? The only thing that I've seen that could match up against that... I mean, that one was in the playoffs, so it was crazier, but... Martin Marincin scoring that goal the way he did against the Canucks, that one year was nuts. But, yeah, Cece scoring shorthanded in the playoffs, is just... that one was insane. All right, a long shot. France trying to get another one on the board here. We have 60 in the chat. Thanks to everyone. I know this game's gotten out of hand, but I appreciate everyone hanging. All right, Canada trying to break it out. If you guys want to do any Q&A, there'll probably be a little bit less play-by-play from me, just based on the score. Probably react to anything big happening. We'll update the shots, though. Shots are now 36 for Canada, 10 for France. And hey, we got 100 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate you. All right, Shea Theodore off to the right side. Bennett a shot that deflected into the corner. Canada cycling in the ozone right now. Ooh, what a toe drag from Bennett. That was a good chance. Blocked in front, though. Horvat down low. Horvat shot, save, rebound. And Reinhardt couldn't get the shot off. Now Theodore waiting. Off the end wall. Picked up by Bennett. Now a one-timer attempt. Horvat rebound, scores. Backdoor, Bo Horvat gets an easy rebound, and Canada is up 8-2. There you go. All right, that's 2 for Horvat at the Olympics now. Rhyme, I'll say it as a general thing, so I wear many hats. But I work in broadcast, like sports broadcast essentially, so I wear many hats. Rico and Barry says, let's go, watching from Mexico. Let's go, Rico. He's in Mexico. Hype for Rico. Big legend. Rico, is that a little vacation? Abriza says, go Canada, go. Represent the powerhouse of the Hockey Olympics. Big shout out to you. Well, hey, guys, if you haven't yet subscribed to this channel, I'm not on Hot Take Hockey right now, as you can see. We're going to live stream on this channel for the time being, so if anyone can subscribe on here, we appreciate it. And hit that like. What's up, Mark? Welcome back. Big shout out to Rico. Enjoying Mexico. I'm jealous. I'm assuming you're on vacay with the wifey, eh? Not bad. All right. Canada working an offensive cycle. Shots are 38-10. Luke, no. Unless they get back to me and they retract it. So, if anyone in here knows to contact the IOC, let me know. I don't know, Luke. There's a lot of other channels obviously doing coverage. But yeah, I mean, what's up, Michael? You just had lunch? There you go. It's all good. Sure, I think the viewership would have been a lot better on Hot Take, but that's whatever. I'm not going to dwell on it. What's up, Srinath? Celebrini drop pass for Harley. He couldn't get the shot off. Well, Srinath, they need the scoring. They need the goal differential to finish as the 1 seed over Team USA. We have 75 in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Ooh, bouncing puck. Bennington freezes the puck. What do you think? You think Canada's going to get too confident? Is that what you think? Thank you to everyone that's hitting that subscribe button. Michael, I did watch Stranger Things. Yeah, we finished that. We watched it all the way from the start and then the new season. And then, I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but His and Hers on Netflix is also really good. Like, I don't know why it's not rated as high, but it's, like, really good. Luke, I agree. I agree. I didn't love the final season of Stranger Things. I thought it was okay, but at times it was hard to follow, in my opinion. Avi, time for a quick power nap. Is Latvia and Denmark at the same time, Avi, as US Germany? I believe so, right? Oh, they're doing the wave right now. What's up, Kevin? I would say Stranger Things is worth the watch in general. Yeah. I think that's the way I would put it. There's definitely a big plot twist towards the end of Stranger Things. For sure. And then there's also the other show I recommended, His and Hers, is also a big plot twist. I love a good plot twist. Savannah says I loved His and Hers. There you go. Yeah, His and Hers was really good. And honestly, guys, that's the other purpose of me trying to build up this personal channel is at some point, I don't know if I'll ever have the time, but like who knows what the future will bring for me in terms of professional career. I'd love to talk about other things like TV shows and movies and things like that. So I don't know. We'll see. You never know what the future brings. Right now, I just don't have the time to do as much content as that. But yeah, you never know. There you go, Michael. The Jarvis buddies are in the house. Yeah, Jarvis is good friends. It's awesome. Having some bevies in Italy. All right, 12 minutes left in the third period. Shots are 40-11 now for Canada. Srinath, it's in writing. Like, you can search it up. But yeah, obviously it's different rules. It is BS. That Pasternak interference was BS, in my opinion. And thank you to the person that subscribed. Let's go. Maybe we'll get 3,000 subscribers by the end of the Olympics on this channel. You never know. All right, Canada trying to break it out. Picked up by Sidney Crosby. Crosby looking for Stone on the left side. He lost the puck. But if you guys have any other show recommendations, I'm always up for a good recommendation. Yeah, trade deadline stream might be on here. There's a good chance it will be. Like I said, unless they retract that strike, there's 87 days still left on it, which is I kick in the jewels for sure. But you know what? It is what it is. We'll grow this channel for now. I have watched Ozark. Ozark was really good. All right, stretch pass. Seth Jarvis. Oh my goodness, the timing of that would have been sick. And then CBC could have got the shot on the Jarvis friends. Oh, that would have been sick. The boys are hyped for his buddy. Seth Jarvis's buddies in Italy. Ah, Michael, I forget. Watch Defending Jacob. Is that on Netflix? Defending Jacob. Oh, Chris Evans is in it. Oh, but it's on Apple TV. That's probably why I haven't seen it. Yeah, I see that now. It's on Apple TV. It's rated fairly well. That's interesting. All right, well, if I ever get Apple TV, that will be one of the first shows I check out. Appreciate the recommendation. All right. France trying to break it out. We're at about the halfway point of this third period. Yeah, Ozark. I liked Ozark a lot. All right, McDavid playing it forward for Celebrini. Oh, Celebrini tried the toe drag. Puck around the boards. McDavid. You can see Canada. They're still going all out. They're trying to get some goal comfort here. Some goal cushion. Because who knows? You never know. I don't think the U.S. are going to beat Germany by more than 6 goals. I truly don't. But you never know. Like, Canada has the clear cushion. McKinnon coming in across and scores! Brandon Hagel! There you go. Great setup by Nate McKinnon, and Hagel scores. It's 9-2 for Canada. No disrespect to Suzuki, though. He should not be on this line. That is honestly by far the biggest shock I had in this tournament so far for Canada, is why Suzuki's playing on the wing. Like, if you're bringing Nick Suzuki to this tournament, he's your center on the 4th line or 3rd line. So considering they're spreading out the centers like I talked about, Suzuki should be the 4th line center on this team. Luke, getting the first seed so you don't have to play Sweden. Because Sweden pooped themselves in the preliminary round. I mean, it's not even like they pooped themselves that heavy. They got 2 wins, but they didn't get a great seed here. So the 2nd seed overall, which very likely will be USA now, they're potentially playing Sweden in the quarterfinal, depending on what Latvia does today. Went to go get grub, 9 goals. There you go, J-Dub. Yeah, honestly, I just realized, oh, McKinnon got knocked down hard. Suzuki, barely a response, man. Like, come on. Come on, Suzuki. More of a response there, man. Like, that's an elbow right to the face. Like, Suzuki. Oh, God, it just drives me nuts, man. Like, just no response from the guy. Anyways, McKinnon was pissed. McKinnon was not accepting that apology from the French player. But what was I saying? Yeah, I just realized it's almost 1 o'clock. I'm kind of hungry now. I mean, I had a couple pancakes and some bacon for breakfast, but now it's been a few hours that passed by. It's almost 1 o'clock Eastern time, so I can go for some lunch. But again, guys, what I said earlier still stands to be true. I will keep this live stream open, all right? So if you guys want to come into the chat, shoot some shit, regardless, I hope you guys hang around. Thanks to the person that just subscribed. I appreciate it. But I will be live to start for U.S. Germany. I'm curious to watch that game. So we're going to watch that game. Beyond that, we'll see. But, yeah, I'll probably be live for US Germany. Keep an eye on Latvia, Denmark. And then go from there. Kevin, I don't know if I gave you enough shout-outs or a shout-out at all. So big shout-out to Kevin in the chat. Who does the first seed play? It's probably going to be between Germany and Czechia, potentially. Oh, Wilson had some words. Wilson's just... Bro, Tom Wilson is killing me, bro. Tom Wilson... Tom Wilson's manning the neutral zone. He's like, hey, he's on patrol. He said, you do that again. One of your guys do that again. We're going to have a little chat, and it won't be as nice. It was an elbow to the head. It's as simple as that. It was an elbow to the head. It's like, there's no opinion here. The elbow made straight contact right to the chin. What's up, Brian? Thanks for being here. I wish I could show you guys the highlight, but IOC. The mic's not working for the guy. Just a minor penalty, eh? Interesting. Little chicken wing. That's crazy. He didn't even have the puck. And it elbow right to the face. All right, well, yeah, I think Canada has enough of a cushion here, but let's make it a 10 spot after that elbow to the face. Marner down low. 2 giveaways by Mitch Marner. Good job, buddy. Theodore now. Celebrini is shot deflected. Marner. Stone picks it up. Now Celebrini scores! Macklin Celebrini! Have some fun out there, buddy! Yeah, gross, bro. He's just having a great time. He's like, don't worry, Nate Mac. I got you. Mac to Mac. Put up a 10 spot on their head. I was being respectful until that elbow to the head. Mac, Mac. Mac, Mac. I know, Luke. Isn't it funny? Goal. Pasternak hits a goal, or Pasternak knocks into a goalie outside the crease. No goal. McKinnon gets an elbow to the face without the puck. 2-minute minor. Hey, Kevin, thank you. Thanks to everyone hitting that subscribe, hitting that like. Appreciate it. Celebrini. Big game player. Big game player. In the preliminary round against France. Nah, I think Mac's going to get some more goals. Get a little goal in the quarterfinal, buddy. So, based on this, I think it's safe to say, unless the U.S. beat Germany by 10 goals plus, I think it's safe to say that Canada is going to get the first seed. And in that scenario, if things align in a certain way, Team USA could be playing Sweden in the quarterfinal. Guys, that is nuts. You know I'll have to be live and going crazy for that one. Yeah, let's get some shifts for Seth Jarvis out there and Sam Bennett. All right, any other opinions or comments in the chat, guys? Fire them up. And like I said, I will be keeping this live stream open. I'll put it on the other screen like I had before, and we will go from there. Let's see. I want to see if I have a scoreboard queued up here. I don't even know if I have the Germany graphic. I should, but I might not. Ooh, Seth Jarvis. Did he get a high stick or something? Hey, that's dirty, man. Didn't Tom Wilson just have a chat with Belmar, said, get your guys in line? Man, they might have to... Tom Wilson might have to go out there and have some chats. Yeah, a lot of apologies, but no action. Interesting. What do we think, chat? Very interesting. Uh-oh. Wilson went after him. Oh, Wilson dropped the gloves. Uh-oh. Oh, God, Wilson. He's going to get suspended. He's going to get suspended. Wilson lost his cool. He's going to get suspended. Oh, Wilson. You just gotta laugh. You just gotta laugh. It's not smart. It's not smart in a 10-2 game. But I'm just laughing. Not a smart play from Wilson. Not a smart play. He should have just gave him a couple knocks with the glove on. Dropping the gloves just didn't make sense there. Hopefully there's no suspension. Hopefully it's just kick him out of the game. He's a big boy. That's a high hit. Like, it actually pisses me off that Suzuki just stood there because Tom Wilson feels like he has to do something. Yeah, I think it will just be a game misconduct, I believe. The only way it would be a suspension is if they feel that he... I don't know the exact rule, but I know that it was like an automatic game misconduct and then basically a suspension case by case, essentially. So unless they feel that he went above and beyond and like basically went after a player, but that seemed like it was a pretty... I mean, I don't know if you want to use the word consensual, but it seemed like pretty... Both players agreed to do it. What's up, Cody? Okay, without even looking at the score sheet, I'm going to try to remember it, okay? But thank you to the person that just subscribed, guys. Please keep subscribing if you haven't yet. Let's see if I can remember the goals. So, all right, let's remember early on here. There's been 10, so it's tough. I'm not even going to look at the live chat. I want to see my memory here. So the first goal for Canada... It was Tom Wilson, right? So I think it was Tom Wilson. Oh, Canada almost scored. Crosby almost scored. So Tom Wilson scored the first one. Devon Taves scored the second one. Mark Stone scored the third one. Cale McCarr scored in there. So that's 4. Celebrini has scored 2. So that's 5 and 6. Obviously, not in that specific order. So we're at 6 goals. Horvat has scored 1, so that's 7. McDavid scored 1, so that's 8. Hagel scored 1, that's 9. And I'm missing 1. Chad, help me out. Who did I miss? I don't know if I'll be able to remember. Oh, Crosby. Crosby scored the fluke goal. That's 10. Crosby scored that fluke goal. There you go. So there you go. I just listed all the players that scored. And Celebrini scored 2. Remember that. There we go. My memory's not that bad. That's decent. I was just looking right at the game. Didn't have a score sheet in front of me. There you go, Cody. Hopefully that helps, buddy. And hopefully that earns me a subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. I don't think, based on the context of what happened, I thought Wilson was going to do something crazier there. I thought he was going to go after the French bench or do something crazier. Based on the result of what happened, I think it's just this game. I think it'd be pretty ridiculous if they suspended him for that. He just dropped the gloves. He didn't even, like, punch anybody. Oh, McKinnon knocked a guy down. I think he's going to get a penalty for that. Yeah, basically, sure enough, all that happened is the guy that elbowed McKinnon in the face, the next shift or like a shift or two later, Wilson went after him. Didn't, like, just drop the gloves randomly, but he went after him a little bit. The guy, like, knocked him a little bit, and then Wilson turned, put his hands up to the ref and said, "What am I supposed to do?" And then dropped the gloves. And then they basically just got tackled down. There was not really many punches, if any punches thrown at all. To me, I don't even consider it a fight. It was just the action of the gloves being dropped down and them grabbing each other. McDavid scored a goal. Yes, Tony. But it was just basically Wilson having a chat with the guy that elbowed McKinnon to the face. Also, if you guys want to follow me on Instagram or anything, I do post some of the stuff that, like, somebody asked me what I do full time. If you guys want to see what I'm up to sometimes in the hockey arenas and traveling around, that's my Instagram there if you want to follow me on Instagram. We do have 95 in the chat, so I hope you guys, if you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button. You'll see that live sub count go up once you subscribe. And please hit the thumbs up. Like I said, I'll be keeping this live stream open, leading right into USA, Germany. Yeah, I mean, Prince Chicken, I see what you're saying. I mean, McKinnon's going around giving knocks to guys. It's going to be a France power play. I'll keep beating the same drum. Connor Bedard should be here. Josiah says, "Get a real job." Can't even spell English. Says, got a real job. Yeah, buddy. I have no job. I feel like if I was just in Mama's basement, I'd get offended by that comment, but I know what's up, so I can laugh at it. I don't need to talk about my personal information, but I think I'm good. I'm pretty good. All right, France power play here. 1:15 left on the power play. All right, let's see if France can get a third one on the board. Back to the blue line. In front. Good stick there by Parayko. And Mark Stone will get it forward and out. Mdor says, no matter what happened, Canada's moving on. Yep, they're the 1 seed. They are the 1 seed. Hockey night in Canada. All right, shots 46-12. Yeah, I mean, that was a funny play. Oh, a bad giveaway. Hagel, he's got Horvat. Give it to him. Don't be selfish. Okay, Hagel. Use your brain, bro. Like, give it to him sooner. Horvat would have been gone. I don't know what Hagel's. I know it's 10-2. It's not worth complaining. But, again, these are the things that I'm looking at because in big games, those plays are going to matter. And if Hagel gave it to Horvat right away, Horvat's on a clear breakaway. But Hagel, I don't know what he's doing. He's keeping his head down, not looking. That's what happened there. McKinnon out of the right side. McCarr in front. Hagel almost put it home. I mean, Rick, that's far from the only thing I do, but I appreciate you having my back. That's far from the only thing I do. That's a side gig. But, Kevin, appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here. About 2.5 left in this third period. Power play's over for France. Oh, what a move. Uh-oh. France is going to go back to the power play. Perret got knocked down. So France is getting some juicy power play time here towards the end of the game. Yeah, Makar's going to get the penalty. But yeah, you know what? Canada's just responding to a couple things they didn't like here. But Makar got a little slash in there, I think, to the knee. Or was it a trip? I don't know. They called it a slash, it looked like, but that looked like more of a trip. What's up, Chansey? Hey, thank you to whoever just subscribed. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, J-Dub, you don't want Jarvis getting hurt. That's the last thing you'd want. Adam says France ain't scoring. We'll see. But 90 in the chat. Thanks to all the new people in here. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys stick around for USA Germany. That's going to be a good one, I think. And if Germany can somehow get an upset, that's going to affect the seeding. That will 100% affect the seeding. Because if Germany can pull out a win, depending on the goal differential, depending on what Latvia does. Because if Latvia does not get their second win, and considering Germany could have a better goal differential than Denmark, or than both of them, and then Germany also beat Denmark. So we'll see. You never know. If Germany beats USA somehow, we're going to have an eye on our new seeding. All right. France on the breakout. Just over a minute left in the third. It's 10-2 Canada. Ray says Wilson gets beat up bad by a random French guy. Whoa, Ray. Ray, where were you this whole time coming in hot? Well, Ray, welcome if you're a new subscriber. Ray's beefing in the chat. All right, Doughty will get it out. Now we're just killing time as France has 30 seconds left on the power play. So basically, yeah, Kevin, at least hey, if we can get 2.3K by the end of the day, that would be unreal. I don't know if we will, but that would be unreal. But yeah, to the point of what I was saying, if the U.S. somehow could beat Germany like 13-0 or 12-0, because I think it's going into this game, I think it was Canada up by 4 on U.S. goal differential, right? Like I think Canada had a +10 and U.S. had +7, I think. So maybe it was 3. Okay, so the U.S. basically would have to beat Germany by... Ooh, that looked painful. But yeah, they'd have to beat Germany by like 11 goals. What happens if Denmark wins? Ooh, well, if Denmark wins... So they've lost to U.S. and Germany, right? So if Denmark wins, they'll just improve their seeding a little bit, but it won't really make that much of a difference. Ooh, France almost scored one in garbage time. But that is going to be it, guys. Binnington gets one last save there at the end. Canada wins 10-2. There you go. GG's in the chat. Yes, Logan, I'll be live streaming for USA up against Germany. So Leon Draisaitl, Tim Stützle, Moritz Seider, JJ Peterka up against the much better balanced, I would say, Team USA. So, anyways, Ray says, can't wait for the real NHL hockey. Miss my Canadian teams. Fair enough, Ray. Well, I hope you're subscribed with noties on, Ray, because I'll be doing a bunch of streams on this channel. More content as well to come. So, as mentioned, guys, I will be keeping this live stream open for the USA-Germany game. So we'll talk a little bit of post-game here about some of the stuff that I noticed. If you guys want to drop your opinions in the chat, drop them now and I'll read them out. But I would say, as mentioned, I think Canada's in a good spot to lock in the first seed. It's never over till it's over, but it looks good, I would say. Yeah, Tom Wilson. There was no fooling around there, eh, chat? There was no fooling around with Tom Wilson. Bro, he kills me, man. Like, it was just so unnecessary. A 10-2 hockey game. Like, I agree that something needed to be said on McKinnon's behalf, but, like, just that whole thing that happened there was just, like, just funny. Yeah, so Elliot Freeman confirming it's not an automatic one-gamer. As I mentioned, it's very much case-by-case basis. So John Cooper pointing along. There we go. Canada's got their sticks up in the air. I wish I could show you guys. I'll highlight after. Don't want to show any visuals or else IOC's coming after me again. Gotta be careful these days. You never know. You never know. Hey, Ray, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, France was getting a little nasty at the end, but that's all right. Marner's having a little chat with McKinnon there at the end. All right, guys, give me your predictions. Do you think Germany is going to keep it close? USA, give me some goal scorer predictions. We'll obviously come back closer to the game and give some more predictions, but give me your thoughts. Do you think US is going to lock in the 2 seed? Hopefully McKinnon's all right, man. Like, you don't need that. You really don't need that in this game. But you know what? Luckily for Canada, they're going to have a couple days off. They won't be playing until Wednesday. So that's the positive in all of this. Is maybe a couple guys are banged up a little bit. They have over 48 hours of rest time. But that's why a team like Sweden, and thank you to whoever just subscribed, appreciate it. We keep seeing that sub count go up. Yeah, like it's not great. Like, I know there's some guys that are banged up on Sweden and they have to play on Tuesday. And then they have to play again on Wednesday if they win that game. So Elliot right, Kevin wrong. Yeah, Ian, you were close. I said 6 or 7-2. I didn't think Canada was going to be able to ride up the score that high, but they were able to get the 10 spot. So you were close, Ian. You were very close. But you know what? I figured France would pot a couple. I was like, there's no way it's going to be a shutty here. So Canada's got the plus 17 differential, guys. U.S. has the plus 7 differential. So as I mentioned, pending the U.S. beating Germany by 11. So, yeah, Sweden has their eyes on that 7 seed, which means that the U.S., if Sweden wins their qualification game, it's very likely that Canada will be, as I mentioned, playing one of like Czechia or Germany. That's the potential. And then the U.S. would play Sweden in the quarterfinal. So the U.S. are going to go hard at scoring a stupid amount of goals, guys. But at the same time, they can't keep it that open because then they're going to have Germany on the counterattack with the likes of Draisaitl and Stützle and Peterka, as I mentioned. So here's the thing. I think it's going to be quite the fascinating game, seeing the dynamic of what U.S. needs to do if they're going to try to pursue that. And then Germany also hungry for a win because they lost their last game. And Avi, I agree, but here's the thing. Sweden has to win that game, Avi. There's no doubt about it. But, like, if we seriously are going to sit here and think that Sweden is going to lose, like, to Denmark, as an example, like, it could happen. It's possible. we shouldn't count it out. But it's not like US smoked Denmark either. What was that final score? 6-3? So if Denmark's good enough to beat Sweden, then yeah, they might give US a run for their money. But I think it's fair to say Sweden's very likely to win that qualification game on Tuesday. And in that case, if they are the 7th seed, in fact, it looks like they will be facing off against Team USA likely. Is Italy ahead of France? Ooh, after this game, probably. Because I think it's close. Because I think Italy got smacked by Finland, obviously. Let's see the updated numbers. So after that game, France has a -15. And oh my god, they have the exact same. They're both -15. Oh god. That's funny. Okay, so I think it would depend on, is it goals against or goals for? France has 5 goals for and 20 against. Italy has 4 goals for, 19 against. Man, that'd be interesting because, like, probably in the grand scheme of things, you probably want to play Italy over France. Like, France has a couple sneaky players. I'm trying to think. So Finland is the 4 seed, right? So the 5th seed is probably going to be Switzerland, I think. I mean, Switzerland should win that game, but if Switzerland's playing France as an example, that'd be interesting. I mean, I think Switzerland should win that game, like I said, but because, yeah, Switzerland finished ahead of Czechia. So as mentioned, there's a good chance that Czechia could play Germany because Latvia will finish. So I believe, again, this is how I understand it, chat. I think Switzerland will finish as the 5th seed, if my understanding is correct, which would mean that if Latvia beats Denmark, they will finish as the 6th seed. Denmark could still get there. And then Sweden will finish as the 7th seed. Czechia, right now, will likely finish as the 9 seed if Germany does not get blown out by Team USA. If the US light up Germany, they could fall to the 9 seed, but it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things because unless Germany wins, they're going to finish as the 8 or 9 seed. So it doesn't matter. In that scenario, Germany would likely play Czechia regardless. And then past that, the 10 seed would probably be Denmark in that scenario. The 11 seed and 12 seed would be France and Italy. So that's what it looks like right now. Obviously, 2 more games have to be played for Group C. So Group A and B individually are finalized. But in terms of the overall seeding, we have to see what happens for Group C first. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate you spreading the word on this channel. Like I said, it sucks with what happened with Hot Take, but you know what? It's an excuse to try to grow this channel. It's a new challenge, so I'm just trying to live with that. So anyways, I appreciate you guys spreading the word. Get your hockey friends in here. Share the stream or share the channel link. But as I said, guys, I will keep the stream open. I'm just going to add this scoreboard now quickly. If you guys have any questions in the chat, definitely ask them. As mentioned, I am going to... Ooh. I'm just going to make the scoreboard on stream here, but I will keep the chat open here while I do that, and then I'll take a quick break while I eat lunch, and then we'll keep the stream open. We'll be back for USA Germany. Denmark Latvia might be a close game, so it might be actually more entertaining in like a close way, but I just don't know. Like, I don't know what Germany's gonna put forward in that game against US. Like, I think they could keep it close based on that top talent there, but we'll see. It really depends on matchup game too. But I hope I have a US scoreboard. I feel like I've created a US scoreboard here before. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I already do have a US Germany scoreboard, it looks like. Let's see, that would be very ideal. That would be extremely ideal. Let's see. But I'm curious, chat, any other sports you guys have been following at the Olympics? All right. What do I think about the curling controversy? I thought it was kind of funny. I mean, I think part of it's valid, obviously, in terms of like understanding the rules, like a little bit more. But yeah, it's definitely funny to see some beef in curling. You don't see it very often. Mara says, I subbed. Sorry to hear what happened with your live the other day. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. I wish I had known or thought more about the ramifications of IOC, and I mean, the NHL just probably would never do that to me, right? Like showing highlights after the fact. Like you, and here's what bugs me. Like for the, I don't want to open the can of worms again, but for the Olympics, you still see clips being posted online. It's not like those people can have ramifications. But me on a live stream, yeah, it sucks. But yeah, McDiesel, basically I just showed highlights after the fact for a couple things that I thought were cool. Like Wilson and McDavid had a couple hits, and I think I showed like one or two other highlights. So it sucks. IOC got me. But yeah, I've done that like countless times before. Showing highlights. Like it's not like I'm showing the live coverage and just showing a copyrighted thing. I mean, I guess it is copyrighted by them, but like I said, it's just like you're sharing any clips on social media. It's the same shit, right? So at the very most, I thought maybe I would just get a copyright claim and they take their money and run with it. But nope, they want to shut me down for 90 days. So I guess that's what they'll do. But yeah, no, thank you to everyone that's been hanging out. We have 55 still in the chat hanging out. John Viveiros on the come up. Exactly. We got to grow the personal channel. Monetize it. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll get streaming back just in 87 days. I can still post videos on the Hot Take Hockey channel, so that's the bright spot. But I won't be able to stream on there for 87 more days. So that's why I'm streaming on this channel. But you know what? If I can get the watch hours up on this channel, then I can monetize this channel, and then it's a personal gain for me. So I'm trying to see the positive side of it, you know? If I can monetize this channel and you guys help me out, then it's incentive for me to do different stuff, right? Like I can end up doing different stuff on this channel and keep the Hot Take Hockey one as primarily hockey. Hey, Foz, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing. Big shout out to you in the chat. Yeah, Mara, it's one of 3 strikes. So the problem is if I dispute it on a legal standpoint, then it's like they basically say you're risking your channel being deleted if it's not valid. So I'm not even risking that. I'm not risking it. But I think I have the scoreboard ready. Let's see if I can just do a 1-for-1 swap here. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. I don't know what happened there, but let's see. Okay, interesting. It just wanted to reset it all together, eh? That's annoying. Well, that's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Look at that, chat. Sizing's not too bad, I guess. There we go. Not bad. Now let's try to... There we go. That's better. Much better. All right, there's your scoreboard. It's imagine 10-2 Germany final. That's funny. All right, W's in the chat. Look at that. That's a quick turnaround for a scoreboard change. All right. So how long till the game starts? About, what, an hour and a half-ish? So, not even, doesn't even make sense to put a timer, I guess. Actually, you know what we could do? So it's probably 1 hour. What time's the game at, guys? 3 o'clock? Yeah, Mara, of course. I appreciate the support. If you guys want to check out the merch shop. I think I had it handy here. I don't know what happened. I think Rick Smith might still be in the chat. I think he has it handy. It's weird. I thought I had it in this description, but maybe I don't. But yeah, I'll put the merch. Oh, I have it right here. Here we go. There we go. But that's the merch link in the description. And thank you to the person that just subscribed. I appreciate it. I saw that number go up. You're the best. All right, let's see. So it's an hour and probably... If the game's at... It says 3:10, right? Wait, I'm confused. Denmark-Latvia is on right now? Oh, it started at 1:10. I guess I could do live stream for Denmark-Latvia. Nah, I think I'm going to take a break. I need lunch. But Denmark's already up 2-0, chat. Oh my goodness. I didn't know it already started. Denmark is up 2-0 already. Wow. What's up, Abby? Says the U.S. needs to win by 10 goals in order to take the 1 seed from Canada. It looks like it. That's crazy. Denmark already up 2-0. All right, well, guys, how about this? If Denmark-Latvia is tied, like going into the third, maybe we'll cover that game for a little bit. But we'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, I'm going to go take my break for lunch, but I'm going to keep this live stream open. So the live chat will be open to you guys. And then we'll keep the Latvia-Denmark score updated. I'll get the score on there as well. But that's crazy. That is actually crazy. All right. And then if I do, let's see this. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's money. Chat, look at that. That is money. So 1 hour, 31 minutes, and 35 seconds. There we go. There we go. Get your lunch in, yeah, for that U.S. game. All right, well, Denmark's up 2-0. We'll keep an eye on that score. I'll add that on the screen so you guys Keep updated, and anytime I see the score updated, I will update it accordingly. But Denmark 2, Latvia 0. I think it's still 2-0, right? Looks like it. Yep. Period 1. Shots are 5-4 for Latvia, but Denmark up 2-0. Interesting. All right, there you go, chat. 2-0 Denmark over Latvia. All right, thanks everyone. I will be back. Like I said, I'll be back in just over an hour. I'll probably be back either for that time to expire or just before. So I will see you guys shortly. Thanks as always. Keep hitting that subscribe button and get your friends in here. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. Let's build this channel up. All right, I'll be back shortly. Thanks everyone. All right. Let me pull up live chat, guys. We finally have the game on. I don't know what was the delay and why it wasn't showing, but anyways, we have it now. We got 50 in the chat. Sorry again, guys, about the delay. That was annoying. How are you guys doing? Who's in the chat? Let me know. Give me a 1 if you think Germany's going to win this game. 2 for US. Sorry, audio issues, then video issues for the stream to watch the game. But I think we're good now. Hey, what's up, Logan? What's up, Zarbian? Thanks for being here, guys. What's up, Penn State? So if you guys haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button, hit the like. Again, we'll see how long I'll be live for. I do have a dinner party to get to as well, so I won't be able to do the full game regardless. But let's watch a bit of this US-Germany game, see if Germany can hold their own, or will this be a US show here? Shots are 3-1 so far for US. Let's see. Yeah, I would imagine Eichel and Drysdale are going to match up quite a few times together here. Here's Zach Werenski. Werenski trying to break it out. Here comes Austin Matthews. Matthews gets brought down. No call. Now here comes Jake Gensel. Gensel, he lost possession of it. He'll circle back and send it in. We got 60 in the chat. Let us know if you're a new viewer. Any jersey recommendations, guys, for the background? Let me know in the chat. I can throw a different jersey onto the background. I feel like that Yossi jersey's gotten some good time. I was going to say, I don't know. Ooh. Lucas Reichel, a shot. Stopped. Oh, so Crosby's at 16 points. I think I said 15 by accident. Ooh, Mike Medano. I got this Medano jersey. Shout out to Jeremiah. I don't want this to fall, but let's see. Oh, the Mike Medano jersey's a good pull. There we go. Look at that. One of the best American players of all time. That's a good shout. There we go. Look at that. There we go, guys. Look at that. Mike Medano. W's in the chat. Let's go. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Moritz Seider on the breakout. Mo Seider. Red Wings represent. Easy glove save for Hellebuck. All right, shots now 3-3. What's up, J-Dub? Again, guys, let us know if you're a new viewer in the chat. I don't have the live sub count on the screen anymore, but it's being a little sketchy. I think I can fix it probably. Ooh, Nico Sturm coming in hot. Long one towards the net. That was blocked. So we got 14 minutes exactly left in the first period. Chat, let me know if I'm behind based on what I'm commentating. If you guys are watching it live on your cable or watching your stream, let me know how I fare against yours. That's all good, Zarbian. So Eichel has the most points for USA so far with 4. There's like a 5-second stream delay. That's not bad. Rick Smith, I have it on CBC. All right, puck around the boards. Looks like it's an NBC broadcast, though. Figure skating on all channels? Is it actually? That's dumb. Yeah, it just came on for me. They're honoring Johnny Hockey here. All right, Werenski and Hanifin chatting it up. This season with Columbus, Werenski, 20 goals, 42 assists in 52 games. What a beast, man. What a player he's been. It actually makes me sick to think about the Leafs and Blue Jackets almost had a trade back in the 2015 draft that would have sent the 4th overall pick to Columbus and the 8th overall pick and other picks to the Toronto Maple Leafs. It fell through. But in that scenario, the Leafs were hoping to draft Werenski or Provorov at that spot. It sounded like they were they had a preference towards Werenski, of course. And I mean, that would have been legit. And obviously the Leafs kept the 4th overall pick and selected Marner, and you guys know the rest. But yeah, I mean, they even wanted Hanifin, but Hanifin was not going to fall to 8. But yeah, Babcock at the time and some people in Leafs management wanted a defenseman, and the Hunters were obviously huge advocates of Marner with the London Knights. So, anyways, about just over 13 left in the first period. 0-0 hockey game so far. Austin Matthews working his way through the neutral zone. Reset here for Germany. Up the left side. Puck dumped in. Picked up here by Zach Werenski. Now at the right wall. Boldy, he got hooked. And there is a penalty coming up against Germany. So it's going to be a power play for Team USA early in the first period here. Joey, it looks like I'm getting a feed from NBC here. But it was weird. I was going through our app, and I couldn't find it. So I had to pull it up on my PC, and I got an NBC feed. But it says it's on CBC. I just, because of the app, it says like you have to be in your in-home Wi-Fi. So, but it says on the thing it's on CBC. It's supposed to be on one of the TSN channels, but for some reason they're showing curling. I guess it's because it's Team Canada, so that's why they're going to show the... So I'd imagine so on that TSN channel, once the curling game's over, which I think there's only one end left, after that they'll probably tune into the hockey game. But again, guys, let us know in the chat if you're a new viewer. And puck sent all the way down. Quinn Hughes now through the neutral zone. Oh my God, there's a big collision. This could be a shorthanded chance for Germany. And Quinn Hughes Jack Hughes recovers. God, there's two Hughes. Quinn Hughes and Jack Hughes. Jack Hughes almost screwed the pooch heavy on that one. What's up, Danny? Friendly collision in the U.S. zone. Now Jack Hughes with it. He's got his brother Quinn Hughes at the point. And across. Oh, now it's Werenski there. Man, like it's just like seeing double Hughes, double Kachuk. It's crazy. Josiah, I don't really have a preference for this game. I just want good hockey. Here comes Jack Hughes into the zone. That looks close to offside. Draisaitl almost intercepted that. Now at the blue line, Brady Tkachuk on the left side. Now a sauce pass to the blue line. Gensel to Werenski. Werenski waiting on the reverse to Gensel. Gensel across. Jack Hughes down low in front. It was loose. And Werenski will get it back to the blue. 2 seconds left on the power play. A one-timer attempt, and that was blocked. And the power play is over. Now in front! Oh my goodness. Jake Gensel. Big chance that was blocked. So power play is over. Uh-oh, this could be a 4-on-2 for Germany. It's Stützle to Seider to Draisaitl and offside. Oh my goodness. Germany had a 4-on-2 going into the zone and they go offside. Unbelievable. Wow. So it was Matthews and Jack Hughes that ran into each other there. I didn't even realize it was Matthews. But Jack Hughes keeps falling all over the place. He fell twice on that shift. Oh, he actually made the save on Gensel. Wow. That was a big save. Yeah, I thought it was blocked in front. It was actually a save. So the U.S. are up to 8 shots on net, but no goal to show for. Sanderson up the left side now. Down low, behind the net. Nelson couldn't control that. Oh, in front. Oh, Miller to Nelson. It just skipped past his stick. And McAvoy will have to help the reset here. Yes, smash that like button. Subscribe. Appreciate it, guys. I cannot show the live game or else I'd get banned. I didn't even show the live game on my main channel and I still got banned. Alright, here comes Jack Eichel into the O-zone. Missed Matthew Tkachuk. Now Brady Tkachuk towards the net. The Tkachuks and Eichel trying to get one here. Still a 0-0 hockey game. Dominic Cahoon into the zone. Waiting. He'll spin around. Trying to get something going now for Germany. Thank you to the 50 in the chat. Let us know if you're a new viewer. Oh, boy. All right, Germany for the reset here. Puck forward, now to the right side. Eel sends it in. Sturm now in there as well. This is behind Hellebuck. Germany putting on some good pressure. But great play by Gensel. And now he'll play it forward, joined by Boldy and Matthews. Boldy to Matthews! Deflected off his stick. Almost a great chance for Austin Matthews in the slot. Now Boldy. Back to the point. McAvoy to the left side for Quinn Hughes. Quinn Hughes in front! And Gensel was tied up. Couldn't get the stick on it. What's up, Buffalo? But yeah, like, obviously in the NHL, I don't think they would ever ban me for showing a highlight. That just wouldn't happen. But yeah, the IOC is a different beast, I guess. But yeah, now I'm not risking anything. Because this is, I mean, if this channel goes down, then it's really day one for me. So I am not risking another platform here. That would be a mess. It's already a mess, but we're not making it worse. All right, puck around the boards here. What's up, Jack Rips? Thanks for being here. Ooh, Draisaitl got knocked down there. But you know what? Germany's holding their own, at least in terms of the flow of the game. That power play obviously inflated the U.S. shot count a little bit. Not to say, like, I don't think. JV, can I post a link to the game? Joey, nah, don't post that in the chat. Because I know they're crazy. The IOC's crazy with this stuff, man. I'm telling you. They might even, like, they might be on links. I don't know. I don't know what they're capable of. After the highlight thing and they shut down my stream and gave me a copyright strike, I I don't know what they're capable of, so please, none of that in the chat. Let's keep this channel clean. Family friendly. Buffalo, what's going on? Thanks for being here. All right, Peterka coming into the zone on the right side. 6.5 left in the first period. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing that people can download. I forgot about that, because that's why I probably have it. Oh, my God, Kachuk almost scored. If you guys download the app, if you're in Canada, thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to get some commentary going the rest of the way, but what's it called? CBC Gem. If you're in Canada, you can download the app CBC Gem, and you can watch all of the Olympic coverage. So this game should be on that app. Let me check. I think it would be. I'm not even watching. Well, I'm technically watching the linked version, but let me see. Yeah, it's there. So if you guys go to the CBC Gem app, the U.S. versus Germany game is there, and you can watch it live. It's free. All you have to do is make an account. I'm not trying to give them free advertising because they ain't helping me out, but I'm helping you guys out by doing that. Yeah, but Joey, I don't think we need to post a link for that. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. If you just go to the App Store you just click in CBC and GEM, G-E-M. Curling is done, Canada won. Okay, there you go. So yeah, that game should come on now. If not, then Rick, go to CBC Gem. No, Joey, you're good. You're good. I just, like I said, I'm being paranoid probably. I just don't want to risk anything again. No links, not even a second of highlights, nothing. I know it's not a sus link, but yeah, Buffalo. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes people can watch the games and they still want to join the live streams just to chat. So sometimes that's how I feel, you know? You're watching a game, but you want to watch it with some buddies or you want to watch it with somebody. Ooh, pass in front. Just over 6 minutes left. What I might do, though, is I was just thinking about it, which I ended up doing a CTV hit between the games. So if you guys want, I can send you the link or I can record it. But long story short, yeah, maybe I'll record it. But I might post that. We'll see. But what I might do, I was just thinking out loud, is I might just put it on the live score bug for the second period, go get ready for my dinner party, and then if the game's close, come back for a bit of the third. But ooh, Quinn Hughes, long shot that was blocked. We'll see. Yeah, Joey, we're down bad. Can still post videos on Hot Take, which I'll utilize, but yeah, no good. It is like, I'm just trying not to be upset about it, but it is a huge loss in terms of the growth of the channel, right? Like, I've grown the channel, I've worked hard at that channel for 7 years, so just because of a couple stupid highlights, I get banned for 3 months. It's, to me, it's such bullshit. And like, anyone that has common sense at all and sees that bigger picture would show me some grace and mercy, because it's just stupid. It's not like I was being lazy and just showing the live game. None of that. I wasn't trying to steal any coverage. I wasn't trying to steal any content. Just trying to grow the game and trying to cover the game as much as I can. So me doing play-by-play and showing some highlights after the fact, after things had already happened, I didn't think was a big deal. But you know what? It is what it is. It sucks. There's no other way of putting it. It just sucks. So obviously, I'm still fine with live streaming and having whatever 50 people to 100 people in the live stream. Obviously, it'd be great if there's more. And yeah, if we were on the Hot Take Hockey channel, just based on the pure platform I've built of almost 60,000 subscribers, we probably have a few hundred people in here right now, right? So it sucks. Like, it's a thing I've learned though. Like, you can like market like something like this. Like I've already posted it so many times with me live on this channel, but some people are just stubborn, or some people don't have the notifications, right? So unless it's like getting fed to their feed from Hot Take, then they wouldn't see it here. And it's horrible timing. You're right, Joey. It's horrible timing because trade deadline is one of the biggest streams I have every year on the main channel. And now I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I'm streaming on this channel for it and just hope that by that point, enough people know about it and the algorithm will be nicer to this channel. So to be honest, the money's great. Like, money's always good to support your living, your livelihood. But I more so want to get monetized for this channel too, because once you're a YouTube partner, YouTube will be friendlier with your algorithm. So that's why I want to get to be a YouTube partner and monetize on this channel. So then by the time the trade deadline rolls around, if worst case I have to stream on this channel, at least hopefully it would be still a successful stream. Hey, thanks, Buffalo. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Just got Gem on your Roku. Hey, Rick, it's working? Beauty. That's good. I'm glad it's working for you. All right, under 5 to go in this first period. I don't know how much this live stream will give me for watch hours, but I might just keep the stream open. Just like, hey, might have to get every possible watch hour I can get at this point. Because if you guys weren't aware, I think I've already said this, but some people probably weren't in here. To get to be a YouTube partner, and then obviously monetized, you have to have 3,000 watch hours and over 1,000 subscribers. So, of course, I'm over 1,000 subscribers on this channel. But I think I'm only at, this year, 300 watch hours since I've cranked it up. So, 300 down, 2,700 to go. Thanks, Logan. Bacon, I don't know what you mean, but I appreciate that. I'm not sure what you're meaning, though. Most people take poops while streaming. All right, the Germans are getting a good cycle going here. 3.5 left in the first period. Peterka waiting. Back up top. Man, Germany's getting great cycles going. A long shot. Rebound in front. Oh, Hellebuck made the first save. And they still got it going here. Stützle. Back to the blue line. Long shot and easy glove save for Hellebuck. I don't know who that was, but you just ruined like a perfectly great zone time for a weak shot. I don't know how you'd be able to do that, though. Like, you just mean from the chat, or... Because I'm running this on OBS, right? So, I don't think you'd be able to do it remotely. Yeah, that was a fairly easy save for Hellebuck there. Oh my god, Jack Hughes keeps, like, fumbling. But yeah, that was a 6 save on Gensel. But Germany's putting on the pressure. Heating it up. Shots are up to 6 now for Germany. Oh, Bacon. I appreciate that. I know what you're saying now. Just an I see what you're saying now. Sorry. I thought you meant like producing or managing the stream. I get what you're saying. Hey, well, I appreciate that, Bacon. Big time. Maybe I'll just keep this stream running. And whoever wants to keep the stream open, I appreciate it. All right, Germany on the reset here. Draisaitl up the right side. Back up top and a long shot. And stopped by Hellebuck. The German fans are buzzing. Shots are now 12-8. See, that's what I mean, guys. Like, the U.S. had that power play, and they had some shots in around that. But since then, it's been all Germany. Matthews, big defensive draw win there. Now picked up by Zach Werenski. Werenski will play to the right side. Austin picking it up. Matthews will sauce it down low behind the German net. Picked up by Austin. Austin again. Out to the half wall. And a long shot. That took a deflection. And Matthews another shot. That's blocked. And the Germans will clear it. Probably going to be an icing. And it will be. I want to see what it looks like if I... So if I centered it like this. I want to see. Does it cover the top of the screen? What does it look like? Don't really love that. Interesting. Maybe I'll put that in the top when I go AFK, as Bacon mentioned. Maybe I do this. Or I'll just take the scoreboard off altogether. That might make sense. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Just do that. All right. The U.S. would have to win. The U.S. would have to win by 10 plus. I forget if it's 10 or 11, but like I said, it's already not looking good. It's 0-0. But it's funny because I was thinking about it. Oh my God, deflected in front. Eichel. Oh, he shot it with the goalie down. They're going to go after Eichel, I think. Oh yeah, it's a big scrum. They're waving it off. Matthew Tkachuk has no helmet. Like, I was thinking if U.S. So they've already won 2. There's no other team that's won. I'm trying to think if there's any other teams that have won 2 with a better goal differential. No. Like, unless the U.S. like completely tanked this game and lost by a lot to Germany, they have the 2 seed. Well, there's 33 seconds left. The U.S. wanted an explanation, but that was never going to be a goal. I mean, Matthew Tkachuk's the one that got pushed. He was definitely pushed in there. But the puck didn't go in the net, so it's like they can blow it dead, and I don't think it's a big deal. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm kind of thinking about it, like Matthew Tkachuk kind of had his right foot in there briefly in the crease, so I think that's justified enough for them to blow it dead before he even got pushed. So I don't know. Again, it's back to the iffy rule, right? All right, Matthews at the face-off here. Tie up, and Seider will be able to play it forward. Gensel behind the net. Timmy Stu. He gave the puck away. Seider was trying to join him on a rush, but that could be costly. It's Boldy, and oh my, Boldy could have had a chance to get it to Matthews. Now Quinn Hughes picked up by Austin Matthews. Matthews across. A sauce. A shot. Scores! What a pass by Matthews! And Zach Werenski puts the U.S. up 1-0. 8.7 seconds left in the first. Matthews to Werenski. There you go. So shots are 15-8 for the U.S. and they finally get one in the first here. Yeah, that's a snip, man. But yeah, that's like it goes back to that last game for France. Like, sometimes your best players have the puck so much that they end up making mistakes, and Stützle and Seider were like trying to blow the zone early, and that giveaway ends up costing them big time. So that's costly because you were about to go into the intermission 0-0 against Team USA, and now you're down 1. So we'll see what happens, guys. Like I said, I'm going to keep the stream open. I'm going to keep the live score on here. If you guys want to chat amongst yourselves, again, I'm not going to ask. No one has to do it. But Bacon, I appreciate that. Let's get the watch hours up. But yeah, I'm going to go get ready for my dinner party. If it's close, I'm going to come back here. I'm just going to keep the stream running. But obviously for the qualification round and the knockout stages coming up, I'm going to be streaming for full games, and we'll just grind on this channel. I'm going to post some videos throughout the next few days as well. So anyways, thank you so much, guys. And let's keep the chat open, all right? All right, sweet. See y'all soon. I'll be back.
Hey, chat, can you hear me? So it looks like the U.S. may have just scored. We'll see on the review. All right. No challenge, eh? So the U.S. are up 3-0 now. Shots are 28-15 for the U.S. Brock Faber from Kachuk and Kachuk. I think if anything at this point, it's shown the U.S. dominating in a game like this. Even with Draisaitl, Stützle, Peterka, Sider, they just can't get anything going with this deep U.S. team.